Hello, everybody. Okay, good. My mic's working. Okay, for a moment I thought my mic wasn't working. Hello, everybody. I'm Vincent here, and we're back with some more Pathfinder. Yay! Notice my enthusiasm. It's kind of dwindling because I feel like I'm gonna lose my sanity again. I hope not. I really hope not, because I enjoy being a DM. Oh, these assholes. Um, it makes it very hard. But hopefully I can keep my sanity. What am I just saying? Sorry, my brain isn't functioning very well already. But hopefully I can keep my sanity today. And we can actually keep going for a while. Otherwise, announcements. Sunday, starting this Sunday actually, we will be starting our Wrath and Glory campaign. So I believe I will. Wow. Okay. My brain's already broken. Okay, so starting this Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be streaming Wrath and Glory. That means it won't get uploaded onto YouTube until about Tuesday, which is when I'll be streaming Pathfinder again. So that should be the schedule. Hopefully I stick to it. Hopefully. I should be able to, but we'll see what happens. Sometimes I hiccup and I don't remember things because my brain doesn't want to function on me. It's an unfortunate truth. Now, I'm gonna have to remember where the fuck we left off yesterday. Jeez, starting to remember these things, and I'm starting to dread this more and more. I hate these assholes. I hate and I love them at the same time. But yeah, so let's switch over to our screen. See these lovely. I'm just gonna stop trying to compliment them. Trying to sell Hydra meat. The dum dums for being crazy. I don't know if it's necessarily just them being crazy or just your party as a whole, because you're trying to sell a Hydra. No one brings a Hydra back usually, unless it's just a head. Like, I even tried looking online if anybody else has had this issue. And no, apparently not. Only my party would do this to a first time DM. My word. Hello, Junior Pope. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just got thrown off. Well, Guy Fury loves some fresh Hydra meat. You don't know that. Anyways, we do have at least one of our members running in late. It looks, yeah, one of our members is coming in late. I thought we were missing another one. Your fault for having a party consisting mostly of Monster Hunter players. That is, oh, Brooke. Oh, hi. You're here for an actual live stream. That's surprising. Okay. Um, it is not my fault. I asked who all was interested, and it just so happened to be all the same people that play Monster Hunter. You know what? I say it's all your fault for playing Monster Hunter and having those expectations. Your fault, not mine. Anyways, I'm gonna undeafen myself now so everybody else can be here. Oh, I already see memes being posted in Discord. Oh, you forgot you had Twitch. It's all right. So yeah, so oh, access hi by the way, Jake. Also by the way, Jake or Rook, whichever you prefer. I did make the announcement earlier that Sundays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be doing Wrath and Glory. Hello. Alright, now then, I'll undeafen myself and hopefully not lose my sanity very quickly.
Oh, good.
It's all horrible and wonderful.
I don't even want to know what you're already talking about.
Of course.
Oh, Rick this tight, by the way. Okay. Time to read some comments. I'll have you guys know That prank NoClip played on me only lasted 7 years. Thank you very much. Which prank was this? I don't remember what the hell that was.
Was this the like month one where he had to text you like every month or something like that?
No.
No, that
I
was a
told-
bet. That was not a prank.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no. I basically told him that I was working at a place that I wasn't. Because at the
Oh.
time, I was embarrassed to admit that I was jobless. And I was going there every day to hang out with a couple of IRL friends.
You have those?
Yes.
What's it like?
What's IRL and what is friends?
Fair. Meat space companions. But yes. Anyway, point is, something really bad happened, and in a sign of solidarity, we all quit with our friend who was working there. Basically because she needed sugar for her diabetes, and the boss was like, "No, you're not allowed to eat right now."
Oh, well, that's bullshit.
Wow. Yeah, that's bull.
So she quit, and we all walked out and never went back to that restaurant.
Yeah. He told me
But-
he had done this really cool walkout for 7 years, and he'd never worked there.
Yes. I kind of just forgot to tell him I didn't work there. And he kept thinking I was this big damn hero, and I'm like, oh, I feel a little bit embarrassed not telling him the truth. And then I got this horrible, wonderful idea about 2 years later when he was still going on about it, where it's like, I'm just not going to tell him. I'm just not going to tell him. And that lasted all the way up until about 7 years, where we're all in the car with Rook and two of my other IRL friends, and he tells the story of how I heroically walked out to help my coworker with diabetes, and one of my other buddies goes, "Wait a second. NoClip hates working that kind of job. He'd never work there." That sounds like a lie. And then my buddy Rook just slowly turns to me and goes, "What?" And I just had this shit-eating grin, just completely silent, like, I am not saying a thing.
Oh boy. Alright, next comment. So it is Grelrith. Thank you for finally sticking with the name against NoClip's wishes. The explanation is also appreciated. Yeah, so the whole reason why we keep on saying Grelrith is because everybody keeps mixing it up with Brel's Red, which was the character I played in NoClip's campaign. That was also a kobold. Why is it that all my kobold names sound so similar? It's not all of them, by the way. It's just these two, as far as I'm aware. I haven't really looked at my other ones. But I use a name generator. And the names specifically on this name generator I look for kobolds is dragon names usually. Don't ask why all the dragon names sound the same. I don't know. I wish I had a nickel for every time Feldar got felled. R.
You'd have R nickels. Gotcha.
It was humiliating and hilarious. Yep, that's what happened. Even at my expense, it was a delicious moment. Rando Traveler. At long last, my 20-year pilgrimage to see the legendary gem of Zohito is nearly over. What the fuck do you mean it's gone? Rook, unfortunately, we do get your jokes. And that's the part that we are just... That's the worst part. Other Hydra head during the fight. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. Another head. You bastards. I didn't realize the other heads were Cartman Kyle and oh, what's the other one's name? Does anybody remember what the other kid's name is?
It's been so long since I've.
It's
seen-
Cartman, Kyle, Kenny, and who the fuck is the other one?
Is it Stan?
Yeah, Stan.
Yes,
Stan.
Stan. Why did I want to call him
That's
like David or something? Other monsters. No, not Henry the Hydra. He was my best friend. Plots revenge. You have no idea how tempting it was to just start throwing monsters at them. What do you call it when a character loses a feat? Getting defeated. That one's not bad, but I'm still not gonna laugh.
God.
Oh my word, I hate this one already. I love cornbread. In your Wrath and Glory campaign, there should be some corn bread. For those that don't know, one of the Chaos Gods' name is Corn. Spelled with a K and an H.
Didn't you know?
Yeah, it's
I'm the new chef, and
Khorne.
that's pretty much all I make.
And yeah, Corn is the Chaos God of like blood and skulls and wrath.
Blood from
An
blood.
Angie boy.
Fury.
Yeah, Fury. He's all the good stuff that you want to worship if you're into war.
Wrath and Fury.
Fuck you, Tree. Vaughn. Hopefully my sanity will last for Wrath and Glory. Jake. Oh, you poor naive bastard. I know. Bread for the bread god. Jake. I'm wondering how much my sanity's gonna suffer just for you. Just due to
Over the
you.
throne.
Hell. Oh, this comment I actually enjoyed. New theory. Grelreth is the mastermind behind it all. That's how everyone knows him. He's totally faking being incoherent.
Oh my god,
That would
he's
be
a true
great.
Hydra.
Ogren Valis is going to be a real treat. Oh, it's going to be enjoyable. More enjoyable than the two
This will be
Tempestus
interesting,
assholes
yeah.
I have. No Clip, I love you, and I love Red as well, but you guys.
What do you mean?
What did I do? Or is it
You
another
know what you
comment?
did.
I literally don't.
I don't.
I wandered halfway off. My mind wandered, and it did not come back. So I literally don't know what I did to break you.
Whoever loves puns and dad jokes as mentioned, we would probably get along great. My wife loves those kind of jokes.
Puns and dad jokes are great.
In that
Oh.
case, I'll have to be on here for every stream. Jake, why do you want me to hate you?
No, he just wants to liven up the area.
Also, don't. What's going on? They know what they did. That's all that matters. I'm oddly sad that I never got to meet Henry the Hydra. Who the fuck was Henry the Hydra?
Well, we kind of carted him back to the place and are trying to sell
Oh,
his
that's
carcass
I was
off.
about to say,
Then
isn't it-
technically you
Still
did
trying to
meet
sell
him.
his carcass.
Thank y'all for inviting me. Already enjoying Discord.
Yeah.
Of
And
course.
causing it, of course. Braum is a monster. So be glad he's on your side. Most of the time.
until I get dominated and almost killed the party.
No, until you missed a shot and hit the backswing.
One of my most enjoyable things so far has been using Dominate against them by using it on Braum each time. Because I know he's gonna fail.
Oh.
This is why I want that magic armor.
No, I need to get me some as well.
I'll just find other ways of torturing you. Don't worry. Uh, forget this guildmaster. Take the Hydra carcass to Buck up. He'll know what it's worth and what can be made from its parts. I hate that I just read this one out loud. I should not have read this one out loud at all. I should have just left it in my head. Fucking hell.
2 bucket.
I'm already disassociating, by the way. I figured I'd just mention that.
This is
I gave up
substituting
long
what
ago.
exactly? This is associating the whole thing but the Hydra now? Feldar just can't catch a break. Well, not the good kind anyway. I'm amazed nothing's been broken.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that's the next thing to go.
Just wait until I roll a natural one again.
Oh, God.
One can only separate Noclip from his toned tummy ladies for so long. So we've learned.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Noclip. I'll only be here for every single moment of every single second of every single minute of every single hour of every single session.
We lost somebody.
Nope. What's that Noclip that just dropped out?
Yep.
I knew it as soon as I heard we lost somebody. Damn. If even Feldar thinks the jokes are bad, maybe I should feel bad. Nah.
Nah, not at all.
You should. What the hell was he sending all of you? Update? Never mind. I have seen. Talking about no clip, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
My constant memory bullshit, yes.
Vaughn might punish you, but I will pun-ish you. Please.
Do so at discretion.
Um,
I always return a favor.
oh snap, should I leave? I like Richard in this. Don't worry, the forever DM is going to stay in this because he actually gets to play. I don't think Richard's ever going to leave. Well, I don't
Willingly?
think no clip.
No.
I will trade my viewership for Richard's character. There's no need for that. No clip, have you been forgetting to call out the Slayer? Or do you just figure he won't help with non-demon / devils?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I mean, I'm amazed that once you guys define something as evil and not of this realm, you're not just like Slayer.
I kind of don't want to press the button too often for fear it gets taken away.
For fear the Slayer just turns around, punches you, and runs off the ring.
No,
Right.
like, as a DM, I know how annoying it is to, like, yes, you can summon this thing infinitely. Fantastic. Spam, spam, spam,
To
spam.
be
Like,
fair, we did talk about the conditions of summoning him. It's not infinitely.
I know, but, like, goddamn.
Right. This is his happy place, no matter how much he denies it. Indeed. Whenever night you guys decide to play Wrath and Glory, make sure it's not Thursday. No clip can explain why if you don't already know. I'm pretty sure you have explained that one.
I have another game on Thursday.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult. Thursday's the game that I run.
It is more fun when they have to solve things themselves. Better story value. No clip's right about the spamming.
Yeah, it's better storytelling. Like, and I think it's better for us if we keep on trying to take it on ourselves instead of just like get the extra planar help for every like battle.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of more meant for as a oh shit button, if anything, but
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
and also for me just to show off this badass character I made. But
Oh, I just don't
Which
want to press
it
the
most
oh
definitely
shit
is.
button too often. You know, you get me?
okay, so throw tougher shit at you, and then you'll push the oh shit button more often. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll just keep pressing it then. Fine.
I'm just joking about that now. I'm
Mhm.
throwing tougher shit at you anyways, regardless. But because now that I've learned that you can take on a Hydra easy enough, and you can take on a CR8, and that actually gives you difficulty. So now I know what to shoot for. CR rating 4 above what your level is.
I don't care what you send at us. Don't make it be domination stuff.
But
Fuck
that's
it,
the most
I'm getting
fun.
cake.
Brom, you've seen all of JoJo and Sons of Anarchy. I like you more. I like you more the more I learn.
What's the good shows?
Vaughn, you made the cook Guy Fieri just to mess with NoClip, didn't you? To be entirely honest, it's kind of unintentional.
Yeah, and truth be told, there's memes already in the D&D chat.
I know. I got a glimpse of that. I didn't actually look though.
Oh shit, she was right.
Oh, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Wait. We did not discuss the summoning conditions. I would have remembered that for sure. Next one, we'll send a dominatrix. Nothing but spamming dominate. No, I discussed it with NoClip privately because he was wondering about the ring and stuff. I agree with Corvus. This party is absolutely ADHD in a nutshell. Yes.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
very much so.
To my pain, it is.
Huh?
Squirrel.
What were we doing again?
Tree.
I'm definitely not on my phone looking at an idle game at the same time.
What's happening?
All right.
I think you idiots are trying to sell a Hydra, and I'm fantasizing about abs.
You are definitely fantasizing about abs because
Same though?
Or Snuggle Buddy, whichever comes first for no clue.
Wait, you're saying there's abs on the Hydra now?
There's so many Guy Fury shit. Oh my word.
I can like abs without being gay, thank you. And I can snuggle people without being gay.
Wait,
I like hugs.
Same here. That's why
I mean-
COVID sucked.
I don't hug people. But I can definitely agree anyone can like abs without being gay. Squirrel.
mhm.
Where?
Huh?
In my chat.
I sit up and take notice.
Huh?
Jake. Red's still not here yet?
No,
It's not.
it was gonna be
Okay.
late.
Yeah, he never mentioned how late though. Usually he's here by the time we finish with comments. Or, well, before we finish with comments, actually, I should say. But I'm actually finished with comments a lot earlier because we didn't have
the clip.
story time or anything.
Rook is asking you to tell him the Thursday joke. And by asking, you're saying, do it.
Tell them the Thursday joke, no clip. Do it. Why am I worried?
He's referencing if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device.
Oh, dear Lord. No.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
No.
What is it? Do you guys remember? Did you see that?
I think I've
I saw
gotten
it, like a tiny bit.
20 or 30 episodes in. I can't
Okay,
remember.
do you remember the time where the Emperor is yelling at his other custodians about why they don't wear their armor and what the heck they've been doing for 10,000 years?
Kind
And
of.
he says the line, what is it exactly you people have been doing for all this time? Standing around and fapping in the palace? And one of the custodians just mumbles, only on Thursdays.
Ah. So that's what you're going for. Like, that was another comment of Rook's just a little bit before.
That's what he's
Maybe.
referencing.
Maybe he's late because someone hunted the red stag. See, as enjoyable as if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device is and all, with its satire, comedy, and all, I tend to not enjoy it as much because I find a lot of Warhammer fans tend to enjoy it to the point where they want to make everything just that, and it irritates me.
Well, our choices or that or actual GW canon, and oh my god, it's so bad that the comedy sketch group is actually a more viable option that sticks closer to the characters' original personalities.
I know some GW canon's absolutely terrible, especially their more recent crap, and it does upset me as well.
Mhm.
Really?
I mean, if you want to call me mommy, I won't stop you, but
What?
Is there a way I can take away your writing privileges? But yeah, I know there are a lot of circumstances, especially when it comes to the GW lore, that should just be omitted. Like anything written by what the fuck's his name right now? Matt Ward. Anything written by Matt Ward. I hate that bastard. No, Cliff's right. The canon was asking for it. Anyways, yeah, no. Yeah, I have a severe hatred for Matt Ward. Just like I have a severe hatred for the Grey Knights. I really don't like
you really don't like what?
Grey Knights. You know, the Mary Sue of all space
Oh
marines.
no, I heard that part. What's
Yeah.
the second one?
Oh, Matt Ward.
Oh, yeah, fair.
The guy that wrote like all the lore about Grey Knights and Ultramarines.
Mm-hmm.
And when he did the rules, he was absolutely ridiculous about it. Screw that guy. But yeah, no. There's a third-party supplement for Wrath and Glory because they're no longer doing the books. Because GW took away the license for it. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
What a surprise!
I know. But anyways, there's a third-party supplement that adds in more stuff for like Space Marines, Chaos Marines, even actually get a bunch of their own shit. Adds in Tau, Drukari, bunch of new Eldar stuff, and other things. And one of the Space Marine things it adds is Grey Knights. And I'm like, if anybody ever tries to pick that in a campaign I run, I'm going to tell you, fuck you. No, it's not happening.
What are we doing?
Don't like Grey Knights.
Oh, okay.
I was just telling him that good fucking luck trying to make me not turn this into a Cyphus Cain novel. Sorry, Caiaphas Cain novel.
Oh.
Look, you can take me out of the comedy, but you can't take the comedy out of me.
I mean, okay, so I know that I can't stop any comedy from happening, nor am I trying to stop any comedy from happening. I'm just trying to stop you guys from making a freaking Emperor had a text-to-speech device.
I don't know enough about it to make it that. I just
Good.
Just to make
Keep it that
I
Let's
just
not
like
make-
comedy.
Comedy, reference comedy.
I'll be
Okay.
serious when you need to be serious. but
Oh no, if it's
comedy.
if it's just no reference comedy, that's fine.
Like, I don't mind when funny shit tends to happen, stuff like that. I just don't want the whole thing to be like just turning
Hey.
into
Hey, you
this.
remember that time Magnus did that? No, we're not going to do that.
We're not gonna become a Family Guy skit.
Please don't.
I hate Family Guy.
Actually,
No,
have
I
some
just-
enjoyment.
I am a very silly person, so I figured I'd like warn you ahead of time, regardless of what we do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be silly, but I can avoid referential humor.
Why do I have a little bit of shadow down here? I don't know what the fuck is going on there. I'm noticing on the map there's like a little bit of shadow in an area that there should not be any shadow.
We don't go there.
Vaughn
That
may
is
turn
beyond our
all-
kingdom.
Vaughn may turn you all into servitors.
That, Simba, is the elephant graveyard. You must promise me never to go there.
No Clip won't turn it into TTS.
That's the first place
He will turn it into Warhams. No. It's like trying to turn this into roll.
Just try to fucking stop me.
That's like trying to turn this Pathfinder campaign into Critical Role. No. This is the problem which I have with people watching.
Slowly turns to look at Brahm.
The fuck?
What?
I may have had a little help in that too. So
Oh, screw you. No,
Wait,
see,
Trying
like,
to avoid that shit.
this is one of the problems which a lot of people tend to have when like DMing and stuff is everybody always wants to turn it into some other person that they've watched play, and it's annoying,
Not how it
especially as a
works.
DM.
No, that's fine. I get it, but like, he's literally Brahm. Like,
Wasn't his name Grom or something else? Something
No.
or so no?
no, it
It was
was
Brahm as
Brahm.
well? Okay.
no,
I don't
Oh, it
know.
was
Critical
not
Role was
Brahm.
Grog.
Grog. Yeah, Grog.
I wasn't even thinking of Grog whenever I made Brahm, I'll be honest with you, by the way.
I was.
He kind of is Grog.
Like, I can't help that his intelligence
No,
is a
you're
shit
right.
roll.
No, I'm sorry. That was my mistake. The Critical Role character is Grog. There is another person I played with many years ago that played an orc barbarian named Brahm, though. That's what
Oh.
I'm getting confused. I'm sorry.
Well,
My bad.
we have no connection to this person because we've never heard of them before.
No, but I was thinking of Grog from Critical Role.
Yeah, he personality-wise, he's very much like him.
Well, my character's stupid.
But
His character
that's-
was stupid. It's kind of hard not
it-
to do it.
It's a happy accident. Yeah, it's just doing the, regular
It's the
barbarian trope.
stereotype.
Yeah. People always think that you can't have a smart barbarian, but that's not true. You could.
Well, I mean, that was the best place I could throw my really low stat.
I know. That's why it's kind of the barbarian stereotype, is because it always goes that way usually. His name was Throg. No, that was Thrilling Intent. But yeah. No, it's a big issue that I've seen a lot of like DMs and stuff have, especially with like other streamers and stuff that play those kind of campaigns, is everybody wants theirs to be like that. It's like, no, everybody's not like that though. Like, not every DM knows how to run those kind of campaigns and stuff. And in the case of Critical Role, they've been doing it for so long.
Yeah, they were doing that. Their first campaign when they came on Twitch, they had been doing it for 5 years prior before they started doing it on Twitch.
This is my first time DMing.
I don't
You're
want
doing
to
good.
play someone else's campaign.
Yeah, I know. If I
But
mean,
I
if
will. The only time I will make referential humor is when I feel it is extremely appropriate, or when I'm referencing something from another D&D game that I personally was in.
Yeah. By the way, Jake's asking if Brahm saw his Discord message. So
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, I saw it
apparently
too. I
important
also
to
saw
him.
it in the comment section that you posted here as well.
If you want to be honest, who I was more thinking about making Braum like, go to League of Legends Braum. Because whenever I was making him, I was playing League of Legends and I was playing as Braum from League of Legends.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Excuse me. One thing which I'm glad is most of the players for Wrath and Glory know nothing about Warhammer, which is a good and bad thing. Good because they have nothing to base their characters off of. Bad because it might hamper them a little bit. Except for
Probably just a
Val's
smidge.
case. Except
again,
for Val's
I'm an
case because
idiot,
he's an
so-
Ogren, so he has an excuse to not know anything.
I'm an
Ogre.
idiot, and my highest stat will be idiot.
Ogrins start with an intellect of 1, and it can never go beyond that unless they have an augmentic. I absolutely love that fact. What's bad is orcs can actually be smarter than an Ogren. I find that quite funny. Alright.
Yeah, I can actually see that.
Where exactly do we...
Like, there's some like really intelligent orcs.
I mean, it's the more they fight, the more they get smart and stronger and bigger and all that stuff. Anyways, I don't entirely remember where we left off last night because my brain died.
Yeah, I think all our brains died.
Oh, good. I wasn't the only unfortunate victim.
Oh no, we all like just screwed ourselves over on that one.
Yeah,
We were trying to sell a Hydra, like, or dice it up or what have you.
I say screw all of you for that one. I'm still
Like,
gonna be cursing you for that one.
Yeah,
because I can't find any information about anybody ever
considering,
doing that on
like,
the campaign.
considering like you can't find anything on that, like, we can just say like we dice it up to get like some small, like, basically a bit of leather or what have you, like just some small things.
I'll be figuring something out as time goes on. Right now, you just have a big Hydra corpse taking up your wagon, and everyone's gonna look at you funny for having it.
There is actually a way to go about this. Like, if we go to buckets, we can he can say like, oh yeah, I can like get you probably something
now
out of it, but
calling him bucket. Fuck up.
I know, of course, I had to.
You were talking to the chef, and then everything fell apart. Everything fall apart rather quickly.
I went kind of jokingly. I was just trying to find basically headache medicine for Richard, but it just went
headaches.
You want to know headache medicine?
What happened to the map?
Yeah,
I don't know. What happened to the light?
Where are you supposed to go? Where's the way up?
Richard grabs his hammer, assuming it's another vampire ambush.
I have light on. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Yeah, all you need to do is move your tokens, and you can see. I don't know what the hell happened. That was weird. I even looked at the map.
Oh god, I'm blind.
I even looked at the dynamic lighting settings and everything. It's like everything's on to daylight. Oh yeah, the headache meds. Yes,
weird.
headache
I moved
meds.
my character over to
Smack
see
them
the
in the head.
again, and everything went black. So might have been me. I'm sorry.
Oh yes, Barry did it. Very close to everyone to lose.
Anyway, I got completely dragged back and scared out of my wits at the end of the session.
I don't even remember. I remember there were quite a few intimidation rolls.
I was scared.
Being tossed around. Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
no, yesterday there was a lot of everyone intimidating the party member.
I'm sorry, just learning that I have to not kill a vampire has just...
If Richard gets any more mission rewards, he'll be even richer. Doesn't sound as good when you say it as when it's
he'll be even Richard. No, richer.
Yeah, see, it doesn't sound as good when you say it as it does when you read it, like when you're looking at it typed.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, he'll give a zombie some richer D.
Oh, you'll be richer in D when I'm fucking... swear to God. D's stakes through your fucking lungs.
Jake's been enjoying this far too much. Every chance. Well, actually, it's not even Jake. It's the whole party likes throwing his zombie at you so much.
Well, I haven't really actually on that.
No,
No, you
you're,
just tattletale.
yeah.
Hmm?
But like even Tree did the zombie. Like one of the last things I remember happening.
I was wondering how she came back after I dropped it.
Yeah, Emeros disguised himself as a zombie for a bit.
I can do it once a day.
For like 5
I
minutes.
saw the
So
opportunity.
Richard cuddled up to what he thought was a zombie, and then the illusion fell away, and he realized he was cuddling up to Emeros, and he was like, you know what? I'm fine with this.
Screw it. Warm body, love cuddles. Let's go.
They just fell asleep in each other's embrace. Oh man, am I losing my voice? I hope not. Okay, so
Oh yeah, I'm also overtired because I stayed awake all night.
why'd you do that?
Basically I was covering for Braum because kind of felt bad.
Oh right, yeah. Your character, I thought you were talking about in real life. I'm like, why? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Don't worry, no clip. I'm only going to do this to you every single moment of every single second of every single minute of every single hour of every single session. Did no clip leave the voice call again? No, he didn't. Okay.
I just think he's being mute to himself.
I'm just giving this the axe treatment because I cannot be bothered.
Is that bang I heard that when you hit the table?
Could have sworn that was multiple times.
Definitely not. I have
Was
no
it the
idea what
wall
you're talking
instead of the
about.
table? Alright, so, anyways. Kill the Hydra, have its corpse for whatever reason you think it's gonna serve.
Should we act like Red is just coming along?
For the most part, he's usually
Or
fairly
the
quiet
troops.
anyway, so we'll be going about that route. Hopefully he shows up soon, but no telling about that. The fuck was that? Was no clip falling down the stairs now?
No. I don't know what it was, but that's a fantastic idea. Please excuse me.
Oh God, no.
I cast IRL entanglement in no clips area to keep him from moving.
I'm tired too. Been up since 2:15 a.m. When I stop posting, it means I fall asleep. I fell
Oh
asleep.
good Lord.
Also, outside the sessions, because we're friends, IRL.
Oh,
When most
Well,
characters
no, there he
finish
goes down the
missions-
stairs.
When most characters finish missions, they go for a romp of sorts. Braum, though, should go for a bromp. I feel terrible that I read that out loud. Alrighty. Let's continue with the session.
Yay.
All right.
Hoopin'.
Put her to bed.
No, we still have to take care of this. Not done yet.
Also, it's early in the day. Remember?
Yeah.
You guys slept.
I'm in real life bed.
It's only 7:48.
Point being.
We still have a full session to go.
Yeah, session just began. Essentially. Now then. Nothing? No reaction? Oh wait. There's no clip's dog banging around. The sounds are always that. Nothing, no reaction.
Okay, I'm back, and no, I did not break my neck.
Yeah, good to hear from you again.
Wolf is gonna beat me.
So yeah, Richard is just disassociating while chewing on a piece of sugar cane. Just go ahead and do what you'd like with the Hydra. I can't. I can't.
Yippee!
I feel like Lehman Russ with a cat. I'm not allowed to eat.
All right.
Even Russ doesn't like cat boys.
No.
Lehman Russ is this, like his whole space wolf army is essentially werewolves. They're not cat people.
Hmm.
Glad no clips alive, aren't we all?
Oh yes.
All right. Everybody done with the freaking adventure?
Yeah, I think we're done. What's up?
I was asking. I left off last session introducing myself because two of them walked in and just started berating the man.
Okay. As I said, I forgot what happened towards the end of the last session, so I don't really know what all happened.
Kind of the same.
I left with after I got Brahm and Varian.
I remember you
I don't know the
bracing
gnomes
the
leave,
door to
Yeah.
prevent anybody from coming in, and that's about it.
like locking it or something just to keep Brahm and Faldar out.
I think it's more Feller than Braum.
I was gonna say, I don't think I
Yeah,
was really
probably me.
degrading the guy.
I think Braum was just looking for
Two
alcohol.
I wasn't
working
really-
since I ever
yeah.
met him.
I got dragged back by Varian. But
So I left off introducing myself and asking his name.
Okay. The man looks at you, or at least you assume he looks at you. Hard to tell with shades. Also kind of weird that he's wearing shades indoors. What the fuck? Oh, thanks for the follow, Jake. Also, why was that like 15 minutes in that you followed and not at the very beginning?
it happens. Sometimes you forget to
He
see it.
forgot.
Or he's new to Twitch. I don't know.
No, he's like he forgot he had a Twitch, so he's not new to it, but I guess maybe he forgot how Twitch works. I don't know.
Mm.
He forgot. Alright. Anyways. Yeah. The man looks at you, you assume he's looking at you, it's hard to tell with the shades. I don't know how to work Twitch, you elitist. I don't know how to respond to that. I really don't know how to respond to that one at all. Anyways, the guy gives you a bit of a smile as he puts away the bloodied butcher's knife into the sink that he was holding. And gives you a smile and a greeting. My name's Fury. Fury Guy. And yes, that's what I'm going with. 'Cause fuck you. Really? Yes,
Well,
really.
hello, Fury Guy. I'm Memoros. Would you be interested in some Hydra meat? Purchasing some Hydra meat?
Hydra meat? Why in the world are you trying to sell Hydra meat? That stuff's so tough that nobody can ever chomp through it. And even if you can, it doesn't even have a good taste.
Nice talking to you. We're leaving, Richard.
All right, cool. I still can't see anything, so just take us to the next screen, I guess.
Oh yeah.
You can see. Okay, where's everybody going? Where are we going now?
I'm going to butcher the Hydra.
Let's go to Buckus, I guess.
going to Bucca's, then butchering the Hydra, and then selling the butchered Hydra.
Every time I swap word to a new screen, I always think Wayne's World.
Roll do I need to make to butcher a Hydra?
Let me think.
Survival.
I've used survival in the past.
Yeah, I'd say survival probably works.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Plus
All
3
right.
for 23.
Very
There we go.
nicely done.
So you butchered it up.
If a verb.
Wah.
Alrighty. I like how everybody's at Bucca's and.
What's up? Yeah. Entries
Yeah.
just butchering a
And
Hydra
then
outside.
Bring the butchered stuff in and ask Bucca how much I can sell this for.
Okay. Let's look at some.
Gonna
How
keep
does
a
Almond
couple
feel
hides
about the
for
bear
myself.
about that bear rug? Almond usually doesn't feel very good about any of the rugs. Let alone Brahm's bear hat.
I tend not to look at them as much as I can.
There's your answer. Alright. Look a looks at all the things that you got for him. Alrighty, let's take a look here. Well, I can't really give you much for the Hydra meat. It's not really worth a whole lot.
Gonna keep a couple hides to myself.
Otherwise, for the hide and bone, I guess I could give you maybe 20 gold for it.
Cool. That's 3 gold and 3 silver for everyone.
How much again?
3 gold and 3 silver.
Yes. Or 3 gold and 3.
Hey, you can take the additional one. Spent all that time butchering it.
Butchering it.
Actually, you can take my silver as well. I'll just take the 3 gold.
Okay, that's another.
Oh yeah, I still haven't fixed my hat. Keep saying I'm gonna do that. I don't do it. One of these days. One of these days I'll remember to fix my hats. At the end of a session. And not during a session where it's
And of
like,
course,
I
there's
can't do anything.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. You finally got rid of the Hydra.
Yep. I'll sit on that.
I wanted to have some cool interaction with Guy Fieri and selling Hydra meat.
I'm pretty sure
Hydra
yesterday
meat
I
is
even had
useless.
somebody else explain to you that Hydra meat doesn't have good taste and is tough.
Why though?
It's a
And
monster.
swamp creature got a lot of poison to it. Monster meat.
Mostly the poison.
Hydras are poisonous?
Extremely.
That would be in their poison sac.
Not necessarily.
They would be venomous then. Because they venomize you. Poisonous would be if you eat it, you get.
You've never heard the stories of Hercules, have you?
No.
And there's your problem.
Hydras are usually considered to be quite poisonous. Yes, they don't actually have any poison damage in their stat sheet for a regular Hydra, but it would still not be considered to be something that you'd want to eat anyways.
Lame.
You don't hear people wanting to eat like snakes and stuff like that. Granted,
People eat alligator and
yes, but
eat
how many people do
gator.
you hear about eating snake? A Hydra's a
Plenty.
big snake.
Quite often.
Tastes like
Happens,
chicken.
yeah.
Yeah, quite often.
You don't hear about it nearly as much, and it's not quite as much of a common thing. Most people will turn away from that because they don't like the idea of eating a snake.
Western
really-
people.
As well as you also got to look at it in like certain time periods and stuff like that. Hydras, well, snakes as a whole are usually looked at as being very evil creatures, and nobody wanted anything to do with them for the longest time.
Those of Christianity.
Well, yes, religion plays a big part in it. A Hydra is a big, terrifying monster. People aren't wanting to eat monster flesh.
People in real life want to eat fucking pandas.
That's not necessarily a monster, so to speak. But
It's
also,
an exotic animal.
yes, it's an exotic animal. These are monstrous creatures,
Which
not
is exotic.
exotic.
I mean, I'm sure
You don't
there's
see a
about-
Hydra every day. You're just walking down the
Like,
street.
I'm
"Oh,
sure, yes, there's
local
probably
Hydra."
some people that wouldn't mind eating Hydra flesh, but majority of people are not going to care for it.
He's referring to people in a civilized, like, city
Yes.
versus people that will eat whatever they hunt because that's what they need to survive.
Yes. On top of that, I'd imagine because Hydras have regeneration, their flesh would be quite tough to eat as its own, because usually flesh that has to constantly repair itself becomes quite tough. That's why you usually don't want something too muscly to eat, because it becomes very, very tough and hard to
It
eat.
depends on how you cook it.
Well, part of it's depending on how you cook it or like treat it and stuff like that. But other part of it is just there's certain parts of flesh that just aren't that great to deal with. But anyways,
The point is, the people around here don't like to eat Hydra, so it's not going to go for a lot.
yes.
Maybe in that stupid
Maybe we
desert
can sell it to a
country.
farmer for fertilizer.
Yeah, that could work. Well, actually, it could
You could
like
barter
damage the
the
crops
meat.
as
Pig
well.
feed.
You could barter the meat with the goblin tribes.
Hmm.
They wouldn't
I
care.
don't-
It's meat.
I really don't want to go through the trouble.
I know. It's just I expected at least something from Hydra meat. I'm thinking exotic
So-
foods.
So what you're saying is you want Brahm to negotiate?
I can negotiate as well, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I would essentially tell you what to say.
I mean, just because something's exotic doesn't necessarily mean it's always worth something.
I wouldn't care.
Once again, it's all dependent as to who you're approaching about it.
Approach people with they barely have any food, or people with crap tons of money to spend and wanting to.
In a
experience
big
something.
civilized kingdom,
Hmm.
people are going to be turning their head to the Hydra and be like, "No, I don't want that."
There aren't weird nobles who are fascinated with wanting to eat.
No, because it's not
Different
known to
foods.
be a delicacy or anything like that. Not in this kingdom. Maybe if you could find someone from another kingdom, sure, they might be more open to it, but from this kingdom, no.
AJ wants you to get on with it.
Now where to?
All right.
I've honestly given up at this point. I don't know how to proceed.
Yes. Yes, this
We-
argument is stupid. Good boy.
All right. We need to go back to the Thieves Guild and like figure out something from there, don't we?
Oh, fantastic.
So if I randomly bust out giggling, I'm laughing at another D&D group of mine. I'm reading through the fallout of a prank. the of a prank a couple
That's
of
fine.
characters played on our very gullible, very very socially awkward cleric.
By the way, Corvus, my offer to eat your enemy is still open.
Yes, I understand this.
Okay.
All right, so I'm assuming since we want to go to
Stuck-up
Thieves Guild, it means
bastard.
to the market.
Yep.
'Cause as
Oh,
far
just
as-
a heads up. I just heard thunder, and thunder usually means
Uh-oh.
tornadoes. So if I disappear,
Oh.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Okay.
my power might have gone out.
It'll be
Alright.
fine. It'll be fine. Get some pictures from the porch.
Don't finish mowing the lawn. Don't forget that.
I'll just go chain myself in a lawn chair and drink a beer. You know.
I mean, that's what us that's what us folks here in Texas do. We just go out. We literally sit out on the porch and watch it roll in.
I mean, I
Honestly,
live
Skip windows, trying
in Tornado
umbrellas
Alley.
to your chair.
Wait, is
Honestly,
that horde?
that's my mom with any big thunderstorm. She just likes to sit there and watch them. Granted, we don't get that bad of weather here.
We get depending on the time of the in the spring and the fall, we get thunderstorms out the ass. It's
Huh.
it's bad.
Damn it, it's not here.
Last tornado was how many years ago in our area? I don't even remember. It
The
was
first-
it's been a long time.
The first tornado we got this year was in winter on the first of the year.
Oh, yeah, I think the last time we had a tornado was like maybe
man.
7 years ago or so. I don't remember when exactly. And it did not even come that close to my city. My city tends to just have bad weather, always go around it, never through it, or anything. This counts for like every kind of bad weather that ever comes to southwestern Ontario. It always skips my city. It goes around it, and we don't know why. That is a sewer hole. Yes.
Where's that chitin's kobold? I'm sure he'd like the fucking
Right over here.
badger meat.
I have
Oh,
placed
he
him
carried-
away because Kaiten's not here. So and I can't rely on him always being here when needed because I'd never know when he's needed. Tornado touched down on the main road last year, but I did not see it. When I was living in Alabama, I was in Birmingham for a carpentry competition, and tornado tore through Birmingham and other parts of the state. And I didn't see it, but I was at like a hotel, and so we all had to stand like the main area of the hotel and just like crouch down and like pretty much kiss our asses. Fortunately for us, it didn't really affect the hotel we were in. But
Where's Richard
Agreed.
going?
Richard is tired of bullshit. Richard is going to Thieves Guild. Richard will break as many kneecaps as necessary.
Oh God.
Richard will have fun trying to find them.
Oh no, they scatter. Oh, what a horror. I
Well,
don't
also,
give a
the
fuck.
only one that's ever been brought to the Thieves Guild is Varian.
Mhm.
And even then, he doesn't quite know the exact location of it. Only Jex does, as far as you're aware.
That's an excellent point.
Gee, it's a shame y'all don't have a rogue.
Gee, it's a shame I have speak with dead. Come here, little goblin.
Gee, it's a shame
Oh,
that he's
God.
got a guardian that has a big hammer just like you.
Cry me, bitch.
Yeah, we'll see who does
Oh,
more
God.
damage.
Okay. I pulse restrain the Richard.
Excellent. You are chaotic and stupid. You speak their language. Come with me.
Oh, God. Oh.
All the information I have is that they are in the sewers somewhere. You are coming with me to the sewers.
I try and intimidate Richard. 14.
All right, we'll save for Richard. I'm gonna laugh if he actually gets intimidated by the no.
The what? Intimidated by you? No, no. That is a 22.
Oh, dang.
I would have laughed if he got intimidated by the no. That would have been too funny.
Like we
No clip,
apparently
Alright, look.
saw the guy, but we dropped out on
No,
that
Dude,
lead, so I
be-
have no idea where
Fine,
to go for a lead.
Fine.
And I
fine.
Oh, dang.
hung up.
Is the goblin and the bodyguard actually here?
Yes, they're actually right there.
Varian, what is the name of the ass clown with the hat?
What would Varian say, considering
Wait.
not here?
Who's wearing a hat?
The
The one
guy
we
with
are-
the Tengu fucker.
Oh,
The Tengu
with the
feather in
Tengu
his
Yeah.
hat. The
don't
one
think
you
Varian got his name.
specifically told us about.
Oh, dear Lord.
I don't think Varian ever got a name for him.
Fantastic. I turn to the goblin. We're looking for a specific person. Please take us to the Thieves Guild so that I may violently interrogate him. I don't care about the rest of you. You can continue to do whatever illegal bullshit you want. I just need one.
Jax think your plan not go too well.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying
None
to
of
pull him
our
back.
other plans have gone well, and we're out of leads.
Yes, but starting things with Thieves Guild with guild
Oh, I don't
members,
care about the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
I just want the one.
Stupid
but you
enough
want
to bring
to
attention
cause
from the
problems
crown.
with Thieves Guild member in front
You
of
should-
Thieves Guild.
So
that
blame
caused
that Thieves Guild
problem.
member for bringing attention from the crown. By stealing shit from the crown and killing guards of the crown.
Jack's not sure if you can prove
Prove what?
this person stole from Crown.
That is an excellent point.
There was one of your guys who was with a Tengu, and we found a Tengu feather in there. And there's not many Tengus in this kingdom.
Either with a Tengu or it's one of his feathers.
On a stupid frilly hat.
Unfortunately.
If you bring us to him, we don't care about the Thieves Guild.
Or him to us.
Jax can try to arrange meet. Jax don't know how well he respond unless person has good incentive to respond.
Well, if he doesn't want to believe that we have a job for him, then you can simply get the gold we were going to give him and tell us all about the places where he likes to hang out and hide.
I don't know these people.
Listen, it's either this or I break my entire worldview by admitting that there is a vampire that actually tries to do good. Something I am not quite willing to do just yet.
Jax find this entertaining. Vampire do good?
Don't bring it up.
Jack's never heard of such thing.
I'll just leave it at that.
And hopefully it is a lie. I really want it to be a lie. Either way, this is our only other lead. I'd like to organize a meeting with him.
Oh wait, actually, this
How
may
much
be a good.
will it cost us?
Actually, this may be a good help. I'm sure you've been like dealing with the vampire spawn as is, like having to go through all the back alleys, sewers, what have you.
All the places they like to hang out.
Mm-hmm. We've already dealt with plenty, and we're going to be dealing with more.
Thieves Guild not find so much of issue. More so, Jax had issue with them. They prevent Jax from moving goods. Not so nice.
Yeah, we're basically working to clear out that obstruction of yours.
Jax appreciate. Now,
So
which
that appreciation
member-
could work with good.
which member you want Jax to arrange meet with?
Well, already spoiled it with
I pick up the
our
gnome.
middleman over
This
here.
one.
Wait, what? No, not me.
He's not going to meet with me or Ermers. And he's definitely not going to trust Varian.
Which member of Thieves Guild do you want to meet with?
Guy with like brimmed hat has like some type of feathers on.
Cocky prick with feather in his hat.
Yeah.
Likes to travel around with a Tengu. When asked about said Tengu, he lied about it.
Oh, Jax know who you refer. Jax speak with him a few days ago. Yeah, Jax speak with him a few days ago.
Don't
Cool.
tell
Anyway,
me
we
the
can
box
speak with
we
him.
Stole was for him.
Well, when Jax talked to him, he say he making good money soon. He brag about good job.
Huh.
He owe Jax money. Jax not happy. Jax want money. Bad for business.
Job may have actually brought way too much attention to you.
To you and the Thieves Guild. And everyone in the Undercity.
Jax Jax may know how to meet with him,
That would be great.
but may take some convincing from Jax. So Jax may take some time doing this. Not gonna be easy for Jax.
Fine. I appreciate the help.
Jax will
Plus,
let
if he's
you
difficult,
know.
we can just pay you instead.
Jax will let you know in a few days. We'll send Kel to deliver message.
Oh.
Kel just grunts and stares down the gnome with her hammer in her hands.
Yeah, I'm been like sidelining and just keeping away slightly.
Oh. Very well.
Would you
Thank you for your assistance,
By the way,
Jax.
Feldar.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no. No,
Roll
not
a
again.
save.
No, not again.
Roll a little save.
Can I do it this time? Can I actually get above single digits?
That's not so much of a problem.
No. Oh God, no.
She has absolutely stricken fear into your soul.
I'm running away. I'm backing off. I've dealt with it way too much.
Just so you know, I got a 24 total on that roll.
Can I see how big the grin is on her face after he runs off?
She's got a big grin. She's very satisfied with her work.
You know,
Jax.
I'm going to look at Onman and glare at him.
Can we not? We still have work to do today.
Look, I'm not trying to piss off the Thieves Guild.
I rolled a 28 for sleight of hand to give her a thumbs up on doing what she did to Feldar.
Why are you doing a?
Then she
Why are you
wouldn't
trying
be
to make
able
it
to see
hidden? Yeah.
She wouldn't be able to see it then.
Actually, no.
Hiding from my
Thieves.
group.
Yeah, no, like that's actually pretty common. Like trying to secretly give someone a hand signal is actually a sleight of hand or a bluff check.
Uh-huh.
So essentially, if you guys wanted to see him doing that, you'd have to roll perception. Otherwise, she's
Correct.
seeing it.
Correct. Which I quite frankly do not care. Because I almost agree. Anyways. Oh no.
Jex.
I hate you, bro.
Fairy needs to roll a will. Okay, there we go.
I think Fairy rolled a will and failed.
8 on the dice plus the 4.
Okay, well. Could we still have a lot of things
Hi,
to
Red.
do today?
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yes, we have
Sure.
come.
Where did
Jax.
Foldar even go?
Would you like some hydro meat?
I'm hiding. Never find me here.
Jex. Jex pay you 10 silver for Hydra meat.
Cool. Hand it over. Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, alright. Anyways, we need to talk.
Growlithe has just been growling the entire time at Jex. Jex just keeps smiling at him and waving.
I pick up Growlithe and a bear hug and start walking away. Saying, shh, there.
Right.
What is currently happening?
You can eat the face off of the guy who
Oh,
Either we just got finished asking Jax the Goblin to set up a meeting with Floppy Hat Bastard so that we can either get information out of him or, as Richard wants to do, break his fucking legs and then get information out of him.
I'm just gonna sit on the crate.
And
My legs while holding rope.
Also,
Grill
the
in
Hydra
my
meat to
lap.
feed to attack monsters.
mhm.
yes, and next we have to decide: are we going to visit the vampire, or are we following our only other lead, Azami's sister? Yeah.
Onman saw where the building that they went to, I think.
That is true. He did do that. We could check that out first.
And Varian saw the same hooded guy in the Thieves Guild, but
we don't know
I
if she
wouldn't
was.
have known that.
yeah.
Do we-
I
Yeah, he
know.
doesn't know it's the same person. He just saw a hooded guy in the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. Do we remember if she was moving something or stealing something from that building?
No.
No, I barely knew she even went
He
inside
chickened
of it.
out.
So we only know what building it is. We don't know if she added or subtracted something from the inventory.
Correct. Yeah, I barely knew she went inside, and not wanting to get caught and or killed at the time, I backtracked to you guys. Because a bear is not the most subtle thing to see walking around the middle of the city. And I like to keep my skin on.
Look, when I was in middle school, there was a bear on the campus, so it's normal to me.
This is a city with walls going all around it. You don't see bears.
This was a school with a fence going all around it. It was in the playground.
I mean, to be fair, a fence isn't that hard to climb over as opposed to like a 30-foot tall wall.
You know, that's a good point.
Especially a bear could just
Walk
Like, knock
into
down.
fence and knock, yeah.
Especially since a fence is just meant to keep the children from escaping, whereas a wall is meant to keep armies from entering.
Are you saying the school is like an insane asylum for kids?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, all you gotta
Yes.
do is beat up the biggest one on the yard to show dominance.
Yep.
Oh, now you're saying it's prison.
Oh yeah.
Only if you
Same
let it
thing.
be.
Fun part. So no, there's a movie on Netflix. I haven't actually watched it, but there's a line in like the one trailer where this girl's saying that like My dad said schools are like prisons for children. And the guy's like, no, they're not. And just like, can I come and go whenever I want? Okay, maybe it's a little like a prison.
All right, a little backstory. When Varian talked to the Thieves Guild to have us go get that package, did Varian tell me like oh crap, my brain just went blank.
If it's about what was in the package, nobody knew what was in it.
Yeah, that part I remember. Like did he tell me that this goblin? Oh, I was just at him, but like, I guess Varian didn't go inside or anything, did he? Okay, never
The
mind.
warehouse?
No, it's just when you're talking to this guy and or like any information about these two here on the map.
Checks?
Yeah, I guess I was just there when Richard was talking to him. So
You
guess
guys
my
have
question's-
have dealt with them on a couple of occasions. Like the first time you guys ever met Jex, everyone was there. I believe.
yeah, I had another part to the question with Lexi. I forgot it. But anyways, when Brom leaves, I have a question for Jack Trex, whatever his name is.
Jex.
Jex. Jeks. Jex.
Now I'm feeling Brom's just going to stand there all day.
Oh, Brom's not even paying attention.
Yeah, but I can't go near you.
Brom's just standing there picking his nose.
You can go above the building and avoid him.
But, like, Brom isn't even looking in your direction right now.
How far do I have to keep away from him?
I mean, you're mainly just shaken from him, so
You're not afraid of me, you're just shaken.
yeah, you're not panicked.
I walk up to Jex cautiously with his bodyguard there.
Now, Feldar, on the other hand, he has trauma.
Perception roll.
Considering every time he's ever seen Kel, it scare the crap out of him. Jex looks over. Oh, hello, little one. What can Jex do for you?
You may remember my metallic friend.
Shiny man?
Yes, you had maybe a job for him involving a package.
Why, little man asked?
Well, because I'm the one who actually acquired the package for my friend.
Okay.
And since you have ties with Thieves Guild, I am looking possibly for a Mastercraft Thieves tool set. And I figured Thieves Guild would be the best place to get one.
Jex may know how
Jump
to get
scare.
one.
And how
Jex-
much do you think that would be?
Jex, think about this for a moment.
Oh, it's so delirious.
That's what I was about to say, 100 gold, but I was hoping maybe for a discount since I did help get that package for you. And a discount may help keep the secret going.
Jex thinks there are more things fairies should worry about.
Oh, I
Jex
know
just
there are.
looks over to Kel, who's holding her hammer very eagerly.
I just wave at her. Unless I need to do a will save. So about that thieves tool, do you need a day or two, or do you know where I can acquire one?
Jex may need time to procure item. Jex let you know when you have it.
I reach into a coin purse and pull out 5 gold and say, "Here, hopefully this might help increase or shorten the time needed to wait." And I will come back maybe tomorrow and inquire. And I turn around and leave.
All right. Now
So
where's
All
the
right.
party?
fast, I have no idea where we're going.
I don't think anyone knows where you're
Okay, after I'm done shaking for a little bit, head back over.
I
After
And
you-
find
saw a
everybody.
scary woman.
After you've recovered from
Hey, Rob.
traumatization again.
Pretty woman.
All right. The way I see it, we have 3 leads. Which one are we going to first?
I think the best bet will be the vampire. I know you hate it, but
That
Ooh.
feels like a completely different story mission.
Good thinking, Onman.
do you think
Grease
it's
the wheels.
unrelated?
Yes.
For now, yeah. Maybe we can go to him and he can help us lead us to more.
He can either lead us
Vampires
to
to
more
kill.
vampires, or he can help us in preventing the vampires from getting into the city. Either way, it's not related to the gems somehow.
Yeah.
I still highly doubt that, but that leaves us with 2 other places we can go. We can either talk with Azami's sister, or check out the warehouse itself, even though we don't know what was taken or added to the warehouse she was in. Hence
Was it
why
a
I think
warehouse?
Or
thought
whether
she
it
went
was
to, just a
warehouse
house.
at all.
she went to a building. Onman can bring us to the building. I don't know what's in it.
We can see what the building is, and then determine if action
Or
can be taken.
we can go talk to her directly, which is my personal option, personal vote.
Jake, Richard just wants 3-way with Azami and her sister. Don't let him
I
fool you.
really, really don't.
He wants the tiefling triplets.
I-
All right.
Tiefling trifecta.
Where are you getting a third one from?
Me.
talk-
Oh.
Dear fucking god. I need to get. I need a second. My dice fell behind the counter.
Okay.
Jake, of course he does.
Like, okay, so going to count like could help us, but it's not like related so far as we know. Going to the house like would be rather tricky considering we like kind of have to explain ourselves, like how we knew like if anything was taken or anything like that.
We could
Don't
go
even
to
know.
the place and see, like, hey, has anything happened lately?
Don't even know
Depending
like
on
whose
the
place
type
it
of
is.
place it is. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing. See if it's a place of business or if it's just someone's residence.
Yeah, we could walk around definitely. Questioning Azami's sister.
Let's just walk
That's-
past the place, see what it is, and then
Yeah,
maybe
let's-
go to Azami's sister. I like how everyone's just gathered around me while I'm sitting on a box with that kobold on my lap.
Either way,
I mean,
yes, I'm back.
Estonia?
Hello.
That's not
Welcome
in
back.
Germany.
Yeah.
Have we
There.
decided?
I think it was best to
Well,
go to the house, at least check it out.
See the place he went to, see if it's a business or just a residence.
All right.
See what it is.
Fair enough.
It's a business, we can go in, kind of talk them up. Say, hey,
Right.
has anything weird
I'm
happened
in.
lately?
Could you bring us to there?
It's a bakery.
Lead the way.
I'm going to be very disappointed if it's the red light district building.
What, the warehouse?
What's up, Felder?
Why, I can't be inside?
No.
Ah. Snuck in.
That's
Went
what
in through the
weird
window.
happened, isn't it? Wanna turn the lights on?
Oh, yeah, I guess I should make sure it's daytime.
Where are we going here?
Middle right.
Oh,
Oh, right? Over here?
there we go.
Oh, yeah, where we started. Yeah.
I just
Oh, we're in a completely
on
different
my, like,
alleyway.
came in from here and then went around like.
Yeah, you guys are
this
too low.
way.
Go up more. Because that's technically
Oh,
the
yeah.
second floor of
Oh.
the house.
That's
Yeah.
the second floor.
That's the second floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one at the top is the first floor. Wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Don't you know that?
First floor is at the top, second floor is at the bottom.
I like to go in through the second floor first.
Throw a grapple instead of a building.
Did I not make a line there? I did not do a line there. What the hell? There we go. No clip, still searching for dice.
Nope, I'm good. I just don't know where we're going.
Right,
I'm in.
I'm
But-
in.
I threw down a token for you, but I
You
don't know if
just
you'll be
where
able to
you
move it.
saw us go. Or
Yeah.
Where you saw her go.
She went
Saw
around
her
the
go
other
where,
side
Lee?
and then inside.
Okay.
All right, we follow.
Is there any type of signage on this building?
Nope.
Does it look more residential or more businessy / warehousey?
Looks residential.
Okay, so you want a residential place.
It's got a fence going around with a front gate.
Hello,
I'm
I'm here
about
to
to
talk about
break
your...
into this place.
Just gonna just walk up to it and just be like, hello, we're here to talk about your horse's extended warranty.
No.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Red, are you there?
Ooh.
Are we going in? We knocking? Stealthing?
I mean, if you want to get in, I can break down the door.
You can fake a census,
I'm saying just knock.
something, saying, "Hey, who's this the residence of?"
I could do that, but maybe we could go about like saying that, like we've heard that there've been some like deaths,
Break-in.
like
We've heard
the
there's been
areas.
break-ins in the area.
Yeah.
Have you
If
heard
they've lost anything.
We could tell them that we're the homeowners association.
Then they'll try to kill us.
Yeah, fair point.
Someone says that I'll do a stealth roll.
All right. I say we go for there's been a lot of break-ins recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 official night-looking people.
Plus,
3
my diplomacy is
buildings.
higher than my bluff.
Yeah. All right, Growler, you're up. You got this.
Okay, you guys stay back. That's 3 nights full.
Alrighty.
Richard, you take the lead. I'm gonna try to look convincing with a notepad.
I'm going to check, see if the door's trapped with a 19. No, 15, sorry.
It's a front gate leading to a
I
residential
suppose
house.
I'm gonna walk out of the way of the fucking front door so I
Yeah,
can't
like
be seen.
I'm
Same.
telling you guys to just kind of.
Well, considering what we're doing, I
Go
think it's
away.
a fair thing to check for.
It's a residential.
Sit on the
I think you get in a lot of trouble for booby trapping the front gate to get into your residential place.
Why?
Growlithe just nods.
All right,
from-
fine. It's your head.
Worst from the worst, I'll act like I'm breaking into a house.
Oh God.
Richard,
All right. Is the gate door actually locked?
No.
I open it, walk to the front door, and knock.
yeah, that looks professional enough. One guy going forward while two guys stay back.
Takes a little bit of a
Hopefully
moment,
these
and
guys are
then
out of sight.
takes a little moment, and then a woman answers the door. She looks to be a housekeeper or maid of sorts, given the apron and the fact of her plain-looking clothing. May I help you?
You can't actually see her.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, that's why I backed up.
May I help you
Yes.
with something?
Yes, we're currently working with the guard. We've heard there's been reports of several break-ins in the area, and we're hoping to speak with the owners of this house to ask if they had any break-ins or were missing any possessions.
Just give me one moment, and I will speak with the owners.
Thank you.
Can I fly up to? Is this a multi-story building?
It's got 2 floors.
Can I fly up and see if there's any windows open? The 21 to perception.
You do not
Just
see any
standing
open
there.
windows.
With my notepad, my notebook and pen, making it seem like I'm recording the incident.
Thank you.
Is everyone just jumping out the window of the back of the building? We just
I'm so on a sparrow.
He comes back to the front.
Varian, check the back. I think we might have a runner.
Go, go, go.
They will see you now.
Thank you. I assume we follow?
Yes.
Oh. This is definitely a rich person's house.
So, if something happens to them, how do we know?
We won't.
I throw Grelrith out a window. That's how you know.
Can I look for any windows that may be open?
I like how they leave the 4 of us alone unsupervised.
Richard,
Yes.
don't forget your reading glasses.
What?
Fun fact, I know what he's referring to.
I do as well.
Yeah, I guess as
Yeah,
well.
you know.
I've been wearing them already.
Okay.
Bold of
know.
you to assume I take them off. This city is crawling with vampires. We already knew this. I look at them, by the way.
They're both living beings.
Oh, good. I assumed as much. By the way, is it morning or afternoon?
It's about noonish.
Good afternoon, sir and ma'am. I'm sorry to bother you, but we've had some disturbing reports from the area, and we were hoping to get any information you might have on possible break-ins or missing items from your home.
The man is a tall, slender man with pointed ears and white hair and tan skin. He's rather well dressed, and he looks to you before addressing. What sort of reports is it that you've been hearing?
Well, we've been hearing reports that certain items have been stolen and that houses have been broken into.
Oh my. um, as far as I'm aware, nothing's been missing. He then looks over to the maid. Catherine, would you mind checking my study? She just nods and walks off.
Oh, I should have stopped it with eyes.
Yes, I'm sorry to say, but we have had reports of several houses being broken into, and at the very least, some reports we have been able to confirm of two shady characters in the area late at night. So it is very possible, I'm afraid.
Oh, Rook's going to sleep. Good night, Rook.
Oh, thank God.
I can't say I've heard or seen anything during the night. It's a rather quiet neighborhood, and, well, to be honest, I haven't heard anything from any of our neighbors either.
Interesting.
Ralph is just silently standing like any knight on duty does.
And I'm just writing in my book.
Can I sense motive on this guy?
Go right ahead.
I just want to double check that he's actually telling me the truth.
He's telling you the truth. As far as he's aware, there's nothing wrong.
Well, that's good. And the woman is just staying silent through all this?
Yeah, she's kind of just been quiet, looking with like a bit of a shocked expression.
Can I sense motive her as well?
Go right ahead.
Oh, thank God I rolled better on that one.
Alrighty. Well, she seems rather genuinely shocked by the news that you've brought to her. Shortly after, the maid appears to come back in. Sir. Yes, Catherine. What is it? It appears as though item is missing. What item is missing? She just kind of looks to the floor for a brief moment. I believe I know. Well then, it appears as though your suspicions are correct as to how or when someone stole from me. I have no idea, but I shall ensure that the city guard is looking into this matter. I do hope that they are, at least. Or will.
Well, unfortunately, that's why they have asked us to do the job. They are mostly busy dealing with the monsters out in the forest for the foreseeable future.
I
If
see.
you could tell us the item that has been stolen, we can catalog it and have it returned to you when we find the culprit. If it's not too personal of a matter,
It's a family heirloom. It's a rather intricately made dagger of sorts.
Interesting.
Yes. On the dagger it has a imprint of well, a serpent on it.
Richard pinches the bridge of his nose. This would not happen to be a magic dagger of any sort, would it?
To be entirely honest, I never quite had it appraised. According to my family's stories, it was magical of some sorts, but I never looked into it myself.
I see. Well, is there any other physical descriptors of the item that you can give us, other than the snake motif you said?
The blade had some curves to it, as well as a black handle to it. At the end of the handle, it had a green gem.
Knowledge religion.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling that as well.
Yeah. What is my knowledge religion? 21. Does that remind me of any particular?
That's 24.
It certainly is sounding like something familiar of the occult. But you couldn't pinpoint as to which cult exactly. It's a very disturbingly similar item to something you've read about before in the past, but you can't quite pinpoint the exacts about it.
Very well. And do you mind if we... Well, I suppose if you hadn't noticed anything wrong with your study where I assume this was placed, it's been possibly several days and the rest of your study seemed completely normal.
I was in there the other day and I didn't notice anything out of place myself. However, I tend to not look to my family heirlooms all that often to be honest, I'm usually a bit rather distracted when I'm in there. Catherine, did you notice anything else out of place? She just simply shakes her head while still looking at the floor.
You know what? I better cover all my bases. I'm going to sense motive Catherine as well, just to be extra careful.
I was wanting to say something, but
No, you can.
well, I didn't want to be metagaming.
She seems to be keeping something to herself.
I didn't even
But
tell you the number yet, but all right.
I'm assuming it's probably a good number anyways, knowing
Yeah,
your
25.
role. Yeah. So she's definitely keeping something to herself that she's not admitting to. However, whether it's pertaining to the theft or whether it's something to do with the dagger itself, you're not sure.
Miss,
She looks up at you right away. Yes.
is there something bothering you?
Not at all.
I see. Sir, would you mind terribly if we saw the scene of the crime? Perhaps there might be a clue that my friend here would be able to pick up on. He is a member of the King's Guard. Such things are natural for him.
Gorleth just stands very proudly. The man looks over. I feel as though I have seen him before, but I wouldn't imagine part of the King's Guard. Garleth instantly looks very sad. His armor shrinks.
Oh, I do not lie. He was specifically a part of them. I spoke to... Oh, damn it. What's his name? No, it's not
Thaddeus?
It's not Mr. Yiff. What is his name?
Thaddeus? Captain Thaddeus?
Maybe. Yeah.
Wolfman Royal Guard?
Yeah. How do is it Theodus?
Theudis. Theodis. Yeah. Sorry.
Theodus. All right. He was assigned to us specifically by Captain Theodus.
Oh. Now I realize where I recognize him. Back when Theodus was an adventurer, he had a kobold with him. He also traveled with a goblin, too. Odd fellow.
I slowly turn to and all the pieces begin fitting together. Turning back to the man, face purely professional again. Yes. Either way, would it be possible to have a look at your study?
Why, of course. Catherine, if you wouldn't mind. Yes, sir. Come this way.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Charles just
Madam.
walks behind the couch.
Whoops.
I'm just gonna sit here and like continue to ask them questions. while
Is this
grabbing
the
their weapons,
This
does
is
she
a
stop
study.
walking?
Yes.
just to keep them
She just-
distracted.
She just stands there with her hands behind her back and everything, just silently.
Thank you, Miss Catherine.
Hand it.
You're
Now,
welcome.
I notice you seem rather nervous about something. Is there a problem? Something you can't speak of in front of your master?
The heirloom,
Hand it.
always felt quite odd being around it.
Odd?
Yes, it was a terrifying feeling anytime I would walk by.
Completely understandable. Based off of the description he gave me, I would have assumed it was more of an occult dagger than a family heirloom.
Oh my.
Most family heirlooms are not shaped like snakes and with ominous green gemstones inlaid in them. Seemed like an odd descriptor for a family heirloom dagger.
To be fair, his family crest does have a snake on it.
But you completely trust your master. He's not involved in any nefarious cult shenanigans or thieves guild, or you trust him to be a good man. Yes?
Yes, he's always treated me well.
Well, that's a relief. So, possibly I do not like the implications of that, if that's actually an occult evil dagger. I don't like the fact that it was stolen. Oh, that bodes very poor. Either way, thank you very much, Miss Catherine.
You're welcome.
I get out of the way of the door for her. And we begin looking as I wish her a good day. All right, perception time. Also, thank you for telling me the man was telling the truth, because I rolled a 1 on the sir.
To be fair, I forgot how sense motive worked. I'm so used
So
to
I
you
just
guys like
automatically sense of note.
I'm so used to you guys like just having those like abilities where you just don't have to roll or anything like that. So
It's like,
I get confused if sense motive is
I
one of
think
those.
that's only detect magic.
I don't know. Well, no, it's detect magic, detect good, detect evil, like that kind of stuff. And I just for some
Oh.
reason thought sense motive was that too. And I'm like, oh, he automatically. I'm like, wait, how would I know if he knows?
Yes.
I started thinking about that later. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 for him, so thank you.
Oh, well, we're gonna act like you didn't roll one there.
I did get a 28 on perception for the room, though, and I am using detect magic along with all the crap my glasses give me, even though I don't think they're going to help at all in this situation.
No, they're not.
Would it blind you since you're wearing magic glasses right over your face?
No.
Okay.
Well, in the room you can spot various amounts of money in small and large quantities both. Nothing.
Oh, he
too-
needs to be much more careful.
Glad Onman
Bro,
with the gnome
bro
isn't
does
here.
not give a shit.
Like, I'm very happy we are actually not thieves because we could just
Yeah.
pocket literally all of this.
I am not a petty thief.
There are various different books and documents on the shelf right to your right, as well as he has a open document on his book about family lineage. Otherwise, you can spot a display stand that is empty, and you assume to be where the knife once was held, as you can see a bit of residue from magic.
Is there anything chaotic in this house?
No.
Within 60 feet of me? Okay. I feel like I would. The second floor isn't 60 feet up above me.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you guys are talking.
Onman. Roll a will save as Growlrith is staring at you, growling angrily.
I'm not really there. I'm just there so I can see, but just for funs.
Nat
you-
20.
You actually passed it.
I feel like
got a
that'd be
19.
something Omni would do, though.
Oh
just
no.
That's something Onman would do, something Braum would do, something Eldar would do,
Point at the goal.
possibly Varian even.
Maybe.
Pantomime picking it up, putting it in your pocket.
Varian would probably try to use magic to get it in some way. And hello, Toxic. Sorry for the late response.
Regardless. That was a very suspicious mention of his family registrar. I wonder if I should investigate it.
That's entirely up to you if you want to look into that.
I will, but after I check out the display case first.
Alrighty.
Was it locked in any way?
It looked to have been inside of it had like a glass kind of panel that covered it. With a latch. There wasn't really any lock to the latch, but it was all very fancily decorated and everything.
So you didn't need like thieves' tools to get in there.
I don't know, you definitely didn't need that.
I see.
However, the window that Onman is oh so eagerly
Yeah, I was about to say.
pressing himself against is quite secure.
Well, we
There
know
is
that
magic. There is magic on the window as well.
Well, we know that she went in the door, didn't she? Did Onman see that part?
I'm not really there. I'm just there so I could see.
No,
Yeah, but he's
like,
asking as a general question.
Oh, Ami came in. I just started coming the front gate over here. About as far as I went.
So he saw her go through the gate, but he has no idea if she went through the door or not.
Well,
I
there's a
did hear
window
her
next
say
to the
something
gate.
about something. I can't remember now what it was she said before I left. Something about a package or something. Item. So I'm not even sure where she went inside the house.
All he knows is she entered some way, and she got out some way. No idea how.
Supposedly she got out because we met her again. So
Yeah.
All right, I'm checking out that family registrar.
Can easily copy stuff down.
Alright, so in the family registrar, there seems to be a long lineage of high elves. However, there is a point at which one of the descendants, one of the descendants from the main line, there is a stricken off name of the descendant. And it has Elvish words written over by the name as well. And off of that descendant's tree, there's a circled name of a elven male descendant.
All right, I'm definitely copying all of that down. I don't speak Elvish. I need to. I'm sure one of our guys does.
I do.
Fantastic.
Maybe.
Either way, I'm copying all of that down. Oh God, what if Hat Bastard's related to these poor people?
Pat Bastard?
The-
Oh, Pat Bastard.
yeah,
But was he a high elf?
I don't know.
Wait, who?
Hat Bastard with Tengu bitch.
Oh, that guy.
Didn't get a good look at his picture to see if he had pointy ears, but
Yeah,
Apparently
it might
nobody
also
really-
be Hood Guy. We don't know, but either way, either option, not good. We'll have to see what this translates out to. All right. Yeah, I don't know about anything else.
what else did he say was confirmed?
Many different books and documents and such. There's a cargo manifest from a ship, that apparently docked a few days back. I am met with silence.
I have no idea whether that would actually be useful information or not, but I could look at it.
Sometimes boxes have certain symbols on it.
Oh, that's a good option. But I doubt it'd be in the shipping manifesto.
Maybe. Certain things sent by certain company. This is the company's sigil.
All right, we'll take a quick look at it, see if it has any relevant information.
Oddly enough, the cargo description isn't really much of a description. Says, damn it, now I'm struggling to think of words. Fuck, not what I want. It just says, livestock. Nothing more than livestock. And then there's a signature made at the bottom of it, as well as a seal. And on the seal next to the signature, there is a symbol with a snake on it.
A symbol with... Boy, you know I have to sense motive to see if that's like actually cult related or just a family nobility seal. Because that is a creepy ass dagger to just have as a family heirloom.
And a non-descriptor of quote unquote livestock.
It could be this guy's entirely innocent. He
Yeah.
certainly sounds like
and
it.
just
But
is dealing with livestock.
that is some weird coinkydinks. That's a 16. Fuck. Yeah, 16 is probably not enough.
It's a cargo manifest, and as far like you're pretty certain you saw that symbol on like a heraldic shield or something in this house, like in the main room that you were in there and with them.
All right.
But the handwriting doesn't match the family tree handwriting.
Fuck am I supposed to take away from that? Am I just like inspecting the spoon, or like is the fact that they obviously were written by different people important?
Could be of importance.
Fucking
Yeah. Elves do live long, so
I did not take linguistics. Richard is not a scholarly person.
You just notice
damn
that,
it.
like, the two handwritings don't look very much the same at all.
Fuck it, I'll take that information with me as I return because I don't know. I just don't know. I will keep the information that they don't look similar, but I can't see anything else I can investigate in here. I see.
Like, he was giggling.
Thank you for your time, sir and madam. I appreciate the help with our investigation. When we find your dagger, we will return your heirloom to you.
Thank you. Now, Catherine, if you would please see them out. She just nods, walks over.
Just out of curiosity, sir, what is your name?
that's useful to know.
I just want to make sure that if I have to return it, if I have to leave the dagger with someone, that I make sure it gets returned to the right person and not just random address on street. Look for big house with 2 floors.
Well, that really narrows it down.
I'm sure Brom could find it that way.
Yeah.
He's just gonna be knocking on every single door.
Hi, is this
Hello.
belong to you?
What's a grab?
Hi, is this your is this your house shield? No? Okay, have a nice day.
Have you seen this dagger?
I am
Yes.
Rilundo Kazimia.
Oh, I
Spelling.
hate you.
Bastard.
Can you spell that out?
You may as well named him the fear of long words.
Oh, you mean hippopotamonstrossus clopidalophobia?
Yes.
Lake Chargagamangandar Charmungagug?
There you go.
I heard hippopotamus. And I was
Oh
lost.
my god, I actually spelt the name right.
Which one? First or last?
Relindo.
I almost got it right. I did an I instead of an E.
Relando Calrissian.
You see, the sad part, I was purposely trying to spell it wrong.
Relando.
Alright. Thank you for your help. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Just mentally going, fucking high elf names. I will never remember that.
Yeah. You got Relando Calrissian and then Catherine. I can't get it out of my head now.
Was Catherine the maid or the
Yeah,
wife?
Catherine's the
Catherine's the
maid. Have a nice day, Miss Catherine. Thank you for your help.
You as well.
Rook's gonna see this and like immediately start shipping Richard with the maid just because.
Knowing Rook, yes.
All right. Who here reads Elvish?
I can.
Is it
Don't look at
like
me.
what type of elfish? I got Sylvan.
I hand over the
That's-
page.
I could read
fair.
Elvin and Sylvian.
Richard hands over a page. It's like a normal blank piece of paper written with charcoal. He clearly had copied something down. His handwriting is not the best.
Oh boy. Let's see if
Do
we
I
can
need
make
to
sense of
check
this.
to read this?
Well, given Richard's handwriting is so bad and it is an Elvish language,
He
yes,
doesn't-
I'm going to make you have to do a freaking check for this.
Oh,
What
I'm
is that,
sorry for
linguistics?
being a farm boy that never learned how to write.
What is that, linguistics?
Yes, it's linguistics.
Yes.
3.
Oh boy!
Thank the gods.
Linguistics.
That one
okay.
actually turned out well.
Oh boy, switching time. So glad I found he could do gifts.
All right. Now, Variant, do you actually know Elven itself?
Elvish, yes.
Okay. So it's a bunch of names listed down. The scratched out name, the words listed above say dirty trash, and other such insults, seemingly to as though writing them off as a stain on their bloodline. And then the bottom name that was circled was Relundo Casimia.
Off the chain. Ooh.
What?
Well, the name that was scratched out is that's just pure insults. The name that is circled is Relundo Casimia.
What
What do
the
you
hell
mean?
does that mean?
So
How
obviously
the fuck
he
should I
somehow
know?
got his hands on that family tree.
Well, no shit, he had the book.
So what? Is he just... Why would he circle his own name?
Because he found out that he's actually
He's a
related
narcissist?
to
I don't
them.
fucking know.
Well,
Is
if
he
he's
not-
off the line of the people who was written out and called trash, then that must
Maybe his family hated him.
or his ancestor. They hated his ancestor, and he found out, oh, I'm related to these possibly very important people,
Maybe? Or maybe he's not
and now
actually
I'm gonna get revenge
Relundo?
on them by performing cultist crap and
How close were these
sacrifice.
names in the book?
Should we ask him if he has daddy issues?
These names are what seems like maybe 3 generations apart.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm getting is that either one of his ancestors had a tryst with a human, which is why he looks more human than high elf, or he's not Relundo at all, and he took the name and is pretending to be that person. But honestly, I don't understand this situation at all.
Were there no portraits in the book?
No.
Damn.
It was a long list of high elf names, and then this one person who apparently did something disgraceful. And then 3 generations later, we have the man who currently owns this house, and his name is circled.
And he just
Did you ask
recently
him
had
at
a
all what it
family
meant?
heirloom that happened to be cultish in nature.
Oh, boy,
Okay,
that's
maybe we
fun.
shouldn't be having the discussion in front of his house.
Yeah. No,
Eh.
that's perfect.
Shitbag.
Yeah.
I'm not
think
even
we
sure
should-
it's related to anything. Let's continue. I will tell you about the creepy, definitely not cult dagger as we walk.
Cool. We should head back to the tavern, I think.
A good plan. Let's go.
Definitely creepy, not cult dagger.
All right.
Hello again, Mrs. Ami.
Should we discuss this somewhere not near the bar?
Perfect place. Right here
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, sure.
by the fireplace.
I do like this bear rug.
So what did this dagger look like?
I'll sit on the other side of the tip. Oh, dear lord. Okay.
Be gone.
Hello there, Corvus. All right. So, we have a missing family heirloom. I assume it's what was stolen by you-know-who. That was a dagger that gave off a creepy vibe. A family heirloom shaped like a snake. Apparently, it had a wavy blade and a green gem set in the pommel.
That just sounds like a sacrificial dagger.
I know, right? It sounds so culty.
Did we want to go to Asbad? I know we've been going to him a lot, but
That's my knowledge
too
religion.
much cult crap.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
10.
I don't have a good one, but
That's a 24 on
Yep.
knowledge religion
never
to
mind.
try and discern this dagger from description.
Yeah, I had the same roll for description.
I mean, I didn't get to look at it either.
Well,
was
assuming
how
you said it
much-
was stolen.
That was how much the Lord of the Manor was willing to give us.
Yeah. And for what it's worth, I was checking very carefully. They didn't seem to be lying.
Okay.
They all seemed very genuine people, which is why I'm confused about that weirdness with his name. In all honesty, all three of the people we met in there seem like genuine, good, honest people. So I'm very confused what that weirdness with the family register is. Unless it's entirely unrelated and he's just quirky. Then
And
again,
finally
knowing...
found out who he was
Quirky's a good
related
way to
to.
put it.
Yeah, no, considering how
Odd,
rich people
nonetheless.
tend to be, maybe that's a lot more reasonable an answer than I first thought. We'll keep it on the back burner for now.
Let's just say he was a eccentric
Is that all you
man
discovered from the
researching his
house?
genealogy.
Well, it didn't look like the display case the dagger was held in was locked,
That's not surprising.
and I couldn't find any trace of a break-in. I don't think she went in through the window. At least not the window that was in that room.
It was magically sealed, didn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Magically sealed, so she definitely didn't get in through the window.
Right.
When
So
did
they
you
just-
see this happen?
They had no idea.
Wait, how many days ago was this that this happened?
I think the day
Yeah,
before
Varian
we
doesn't
left-
know.
I think it was the day
Almond should definitely know.
the night before we left to go with Hilderic's problem, or the night we got back from Hilderic's. It was the night we got back from Hilderic's problem, and we were
Okay,
exhausted.
yes, I was
and
asleep.
You were asleep, and then we saw her, and then she walked out with a man.
I
Oh
was
my
asleep
god,
on
she
that as
walked out
well.
with a man.
Okay, that's
Poor Richard.
Creepy man that looked very
Oh,
suspicious.
that's a Reaper.
That's
It's not a
helpful.
cult, said most cults.
He was just a guy in a cloak.
Okay.
That's what all cult leaders
Just
say.
typical hooded cloaked guy.
There's still the chance it might be Thieves Guild related and not cult related. She seemed. This seemed like far too regular a thing for the two of them. Like it was just business as usual.
He walked in, nodded at her, and just walked off.
Granted, it could be cult, but I don't know. I think it's more likely it was Thieves Guild related.
Sometimes cults use thieves. Steal items that they need for rituals.
Entirely unsurprised if so.
So this was like 2 days ago that this happened, that it was stolen, right?
I think at least a day. I think that morning we left off.
I think
To
2 days ago
Asbad,
is
and
correct,
then-
yeah.
We left to see Asbad, and then we went to the Paladin Order and killed a Hydra and slept, and then came. So yeah.
Because my question is, how did they not? If it's a important family heirloom, then how did they not notice that it was gone?
Apparently,
Yeah, and it was in a glass case, and he was in there often.
no,
Would
he said he
notice.
doesn't go in there often. He just
Oh,
visits occasionally, which is weird because it's a study.
Yeah, if you're a nobleman and it's your study, you have a lot of business.
Maybe it's a fake
Or
study.
he's just a jackass. I don't know.
Yeah, it might
Yeah.
have not been his main study.
You said it was a high elf, right?
He looked like he had elf blood in him, but I couldn't tell how much percentage.
Considering he was an offshoot where they insulted his great grandfather.
He looked like a mix of human and elf, but I don't know how much of what.
And he was married to what looked like a human.
Definitely full-blooded human woman, yes.
And then why would he cross out his ancestor's name?
Maybe
Due
he
to-
got a hold of.
Him being with a human.
Maybe he somehow got a hold of the registry and then was looking through and said, "My
Well,
name's Golden.
I did
Aha,
notice
I
a.
got those bastards."
Hold on now. I did notice a shipping record which had very different handwriting than what was in the book. It's possible he's not the one that wrote the book.
What did you say was in the shipping registry? He said livestock.
It said livestock, and that was about it.
Yeah, that's not helpful at
Very
all.
nondescript. Hopefully, just regular old livestock, because sometimes people refer to slaves as livestock.
Now, hear me out. What if the livestock is humans?
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
what
being
he's
shipped
Yeah,
to
that's what I mean.
vampires.
Yeah, that's what he's
Yeah, that's what we're
I love the unified.
Okay, Richard, how did you not think of that? You paranoid shit.
Cultist crap, and then
Mhm.
snake emblem, and
Richard is currently like visibly processing the thought
said
of
it's-
entire shipping containers filled with vampire spawn being brought into the city.
shipping containers of human.
Are you there,
being shipped
Richard?
off to
Are you having a
I-
schizophrenic attack
vampire
again?
cults.
No, the dancing crow is not here.
28% can see Richard's turning red as he gets more frustrated with
Okay,
realization.
so
Definitely seen as bad about this dagger.
yes, however, we're already at the inn. Do you think we should just try and get Mrs. Ami and her sister like in a sit down and just try and talk it out?
I'll leave
How
that one
much
to
do we
you.
trust Azami? Yeah, Cersei's we're renting rooms from her, but is
I'll
she
leave
on
that
the up
one
and
to
up?
you, Richard.
Is she?
I
in
trust
cahoots with
her enough.
sister?
I trust her enough that I am willing to let her sit in on the conversation.
Maybe that will make her sister be more honest.
Willing. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. More willing to talk. Especially if we offer them leniency. What we're after is the gem and the people that stole it. If he only has a tangential relationship to them, it should be easy to just play down her role. Or just not mention it at all.
Yeah.
Give the two
And
of them some leniency in exchange for information.
We just happened to. We found this dagger. We killed the guys who had it. Here's your dagger back.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes, how much she's willing to tell us. But I think asking Mrs. Ami to be there with us could potentially help make her more honest.
Heck, well, considering she stole the dagger, she might actually be part of the opposing team. Like
This
trying
is
to
true.
stop that.
Which is why I'm going to ask Brahm to stand in front of the door.
How do we know she stole it?
Okay.
Could have been somebody else.
We don't.
She went out with another
don't.
person. It might have
But
been a tag team, or she could have been a lookout for him or them.
I'm trusting at least one of you to be watching Azami while we have this discussion, just in case she and her sister are in it together. I don't want to doubt them. She seems very nice, but we need to
hate to
cover
lose
our
our rooms.
bases.
Uh,
I mean that too, but still.
Yeah.
Yes, Brahm?
I want to look over at Azami and see if she can actually hear what we're talking about.
We were trying to be quiet about it, but
Yeah.
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 She seems preoccupied washing cups and such,
Okay.
That
as
could
well
be a
as
front.
restocking alcohol bottles on her rack binder.
Doing her day job. Making sure her inn runs properly.
Okay.
All right. Should we wait for the night for this?
I
Or should we
believe
ask
it might
about it
be,
right now?
I believe it might be best to talk to Azami about it now and ask for her help in getting a time where we can sit down with her sister.
All right. Yeah. That'd probably be best.
They seem to have separate sleep schedules, so it might be best to bring it up beforehand.
Plus, going around, kind of sneaking around in a way.
Yeah.
What?
I want to deal with Azami in good faith until, well, we don't really have any other choice.
The only problem I can think with that is what if she informs her sister?
Then she informs her sister.
Then she informs her sister, and if her
we need
sister
her to
insists
convince
on
her sister
running,
to a sit down,
Or we
Yes.
say,
we're going to have to
or we
trust her
tell
to
her,
tell her sister.
we tell her we're gonna have a sit down with your sister. We'd rather you be here. Be
when
there.
it happens, yes, I'm going to tell her the plan. If she tells her sister and her sister runs, then I don't see any point beating around the bush. We may just have to tell the city guard that the two of them are criminals. I don't like it. I don't want it to happen. But at that point, I'm not sure there's a way around it.
All right.
I would hope they would be smart enough and want to work with the people who wouldn't immediately toss them in a cell.
Exactly. I'm probably the best bet out of this, and we aren't even sure if she's related. To the stolen gem, I mean.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
And if
I
she
want-
happens to have ties, then we
I-
can give her a
yes.
lighter sentence for helping us find stuff with the gem.
Exactly. Like I said, we could even just fail to mention her affiliation to the guards.
We had a source that told us.
Exactly. I'm sure they deal with clemency for that sort of thing.
Is this okay with you? I'm Grillsworth. Is that his name? Okay.
Grillsworth, yes.
Yeah, Grillsworth.
Grillsworth looks rather oblivious to the situation I had.
Okay, good.
He's still depressed about the fact that he wasn't remembered.
That or he may be thinking about his old traveling buddy.
Oh, traveling buddy.
I pat him gently on the shoulder. I know your pain.
He just looks up at you
What's that
like,
supposed
huh?
to mean?
And give him another hug.
What is happening with this?
We're trying to get a meeting together.
Yeah.
When
No,
we
I'm talking
were
about
talking-
Grellswrath.
When we were
Grellswrath
talking to the
used to be
nobleman.
when we were talking to the nobleman. He mentioned Grellswrath used to be in an adventuring party with the captain of the guards, the wolf guy, and a goblin. And I suspect I might know which goblin they're referring to.
Oh yes, probably.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right.
Miss Azami,
She looks up from the cup that she was cleaning out. Yes?
I have a request I'd like to make of you if it's not too much trouble.
Sure thing, hon. What's that?
You're aware that we've been assigned to help deal with an issue by the Crown, yes?
Yes, I kind of figured that when the guards came in and took you away.
Yeah. Well, we believe your sister might be implicated in something.
What?
I'd like...
Her attitude instantly shifts.
Now hold on. I'm not saying that we're going to tell the guard anything. I would like your help in getting your sister in a room and just having a sit down where we can talk about this. We think she might know something that can help us lead to the thing we're actually looking for. We're not sure yet that she's actually guilty of anything. We just want to talk.
All right.
I'd like you to be there as well to possibly give her some comfort and make her more willing to talk to us. Would that be all right with you?
Well, of course. Shortly after that, you hear a call out. Samuel. Out comes the one
Real
call.
quick, can I sense motive to see if she's generally shocked at the mention of her sister being maybe
Yeah.
Sure, go right ahead.
natural 20 for a total of 30.
Oh, dang.
She's shocked and she's pissed.
Oh, no.
Big sister mode activated.
I really hope she's not well, honestly, I don't know if it's worse to be pissed at me or pissed at her sister.
Looks over to the elf as he comes out. Yes, Mrs. Ami? Watch the bar for a moment.
Big,
Should we
big
follow?
sister mother motivation.
Are we
kicks in.
following?
Yeah, I'm
her?
not...
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're
Actually,
following.
no. Let's hold off a bit on this.
Alright.
Are
Someone
we
go
following
to the
her?
I don't know. She didn't
I'm
say
I'm
it.
asking Vaughn.
Onman go to the back of the place, see if.
Didn't she say hold on for a second?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
she-
she did.
Alright.
No, not through there. Just around the
We'll
building. See
just-
if anyone sneaks out.
We'll just wait by the bar, I guess.
You can vaguely hear some sort of yelling coming from below.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Uh,
Alright. May need to clear this up.
yes.
Alright, yeah, come on. Richard, let's go.
Might I have an ale?
Lovely weather we're having.
Lovely
Alright.
weather we are having.
go through.
Well,
Excuse me.
I thought I told y'all to wait.
Was gonna wait, but then we heard the yelling. Figured I'd try and at least explain the situation a bit better.
Well, good. Gather your
But-
friends.
Going to. Okay, thank you.
Come on, guys.
Hey guys, let's go.
oh, that's good.
Razrith,
Oh.
here's a cupcake.
Sorry about that.
Damn it, she's kind of hot when she's mad.
Hey, Richard, down.
Focusing.
Who's got a container of cold water?
Don't worry, we're in professional mode.
So the back area is full of all sorts of crates, boxes, food, alcohol, extra bedding, that kind of stuff. All sorts of things that you need to run a proper tavern.
Varian, Brom,
Hmm.
cover the doors.
Yes, I'll stand here.
You notice Azami's sister looking down at the floor while Azami is looking at her quite angrily.
Sorry, what is Azami's sister's name?
I don't know if she's
What?
ever introduced herself, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think
Richard
she
talked to her the
has.
one time when he stole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure
doesn't
she
really
introduced
know.
herself though. Hold on. Let me check my notes.
Alwyn, I think. Was it? Yeah, Alwyn.
No, Alwyn's
No,
the priestess of Pharasma.
Oh wait, no,
Yep.
wrong. Oh, I saw sister. I was like thinking wrong. No,
Yeah, no, I don't
don't.
have her name in any of my notes.
Yeah, she's never been introduced.
yeah, I don't know.
You've only ever known her as Azami's sister.
Yep. Anman, come over here. Hello, miss. I was hoping we could have a bit of a talk. Now, I want to open this up by saying it's very possible that you are not in trouble. But we believe you may know some things that may help us.
You just notice her glance over at Azami, and Azami keeps staring at her, and she just instantly looks back at the floor.
Uh,
I love how Brahm is guarding a window instead of the door.
I could have swore this was a fucking door.
No, that's a window.
You're at the
you
door. I'm
learned
at the door
well
now.
from Ermeros.
There's
Oh,
another
yeah.
window right here, though.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that one.
Right.
Well, worst of
Um,
worst, I'll just smash my way through it and go after her.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd like to roll diplomacy to get her to feel more comfortable and talk with us.
Alrighty.
That is a 24.
And I got more than a 10, so that's a extra 2.
26 it is.
She seems a bit more relaxed, but still not as much as you'd like due to her sister staring her down with anger.
I see this is not the first time you have spoken about this. I'm sorry to have brought up some bad blood, but this is important. You know, I'm terribly sorry. I don't think I've ever actually caught your name. Only Azami's. Miss
Leoba.
Leoba. Thank you. Miss Leoba, who was that man I saw you leave the tavern with the other night?
Oh dear God, that's a bad start.
The one who had a job
Oh
for
no.
you?
You notice Azami's stare getting more intense.
No.
No. Not only did you leave with a man during the middle of your shift,
Leoba just kind of like very intensely staring at the floor, knowing her sister's staring her down.
Her sister's about to beat her ass.
She's got the oh shit look.
Miss Leoba, there is something
Azami looks like
very-
an angry Spanish mom.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh shit. Miss
Is
Leoba,
she
Do that now.
wearing sandals?
not the chocolate, not the chocolate. Miss Leoba, I understand if there are some financial issues that may cause you to do things, but there are some very bad things going on in town right now, and I'd like to rule you out from having any affiliation with those things. So it's very important that you talk to me and tell me, what did you take from that house? And
She-
anything you know about the man you were with.
She very shyly looks up. I don't do it for the money. I steal things. I take from bad people. I swear I only take from bad people. The zombie stare intensifies.
Well, that's a good start. See, if you're not actually associated with any of these problems, I'm more than happy to just ignore what we saw that day. Truth be told, I quite like this inn. It's lovely, and I'd like to keep staying here. And I'm fairly certain if I threw you into the city guard that I would not be able to do that. But what makes you think this man was bad?
I was told that he was to do with some cult and that he was transporting something he shouldn't have been. I don't know exactly.
Yes, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I found evidence that suggested similar, but from the looks of things, he just appeared to be a strange man, not a criminal. Although I have to admit, referring to it as simply livestock when shipping it was odd. What did you do with the dagger?
I gave it to my colleague, and he dealt with whatever the contract had listed.
I see. Do you know anything about your colleague?
He's in the Thieves Guild. Instantly, Tommy looks absolutely furious at her sister. Thieves Guild?
Now, Azami, hold on. I think your sister might have been tricked.
The last time when the guard brought you home, we said no more. The zombie just shyly looks to her, or Leoba looks shyly to her sister. I swear I only try to help.
Would Varian have
Dealing
told us,
is not helping.
would Varian have told us in detail what the guy looked like? The feather guy with the Kanku?
Huh?
From the
I-
sounds of it, it
the-
almost sounds like Leo
I think
just
we
didn't
should-
go into the league.
Yeah, I think we should go to that line of questioning in a little bit. Let's continue with what we have.
Okay. I
Uh,
was asking out of character, by the way.
yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the suggestion. I will go into that. Well, he took care of the contract. You are aware that the Thieves Guild does not typically shy away from, well, very shady business. How are you certain that this contract was helping? Were you simply told and you believed everything that your colleague said?
No, no. Um. Where the fuck is his name? Hold on. I scroll through the list of people. Nigel, the guild master. He's very nice, and we came to an agreement. He promised he wouldn't give me any jobs that went against my morals. He really likes my skill, and he's very respectful.
But he wasn't the one with you last night.
No.
Can you tell me who was?
To be fair, no one really knows that one's name. He always wears that mask and all. And
Okay, so he's not the asshole that hangs out with the Tengu. That's good.
Tango, are you talking about Servius?
Kind of oily looking, big hat with a feather in it.
That sounds like Servius.
Okay, cool. We suspect he might have done something very bad. Possibly involving vampires. So, happy you're not involved with that.
I don't know about vampires, but Servius is a bit of a pompous asshole.
Oh, we've noticed. Also, very happy that wasn't Servius you were hanging out with. Honest about that. All right, so... Do you know anything about where that Servius fellow might hang out?
I don't. I stay away from him.
I see. Honestly, that's probably for the best.
It was his fault last time I got caught.
See, I was about to say your sister raised you well, but then, you know, the whole Thieves Guild thing. Honestly,
Zombie just still
Raised her-
looks super pissed.
honestly,
Raised her enough to have morals as a thief.
that's true. I appreciate that.
Biggest issue is like, so the leader of the Thieves Guild could be respected, can also still lie.
This is true.
Does not.
But we know for a fact that Servius is an absolute snake of a person.
Mhm.
We're also going to have to investigate this hooded mask fellow, see if we can't track down that knife, because
If he truly is doing something good and getting rid of a cult,
yes,
not gonna stop him.
we might want to investigate that shipment as well. Down at the docks. I'm interested to see if he is actually affiliated with a cult or not, but I definitely feel like tracking down the mask fellow might be a good idea as well.
Unman, can I have a word with you for a second?
Okay.
That item you procured, did it have what symbol did it have on it? Did it have a snake symbol?
What was that? What was the symbol? I don't remember. I just know it had a symbol on it.
Which item
Sorry.
are you talking about?
The one that we
The
went
one-
to
When
the
he
warehouse.
went
The
to
one
the
that was on the
warehouse,
box.
they had to get a box with symbols on it.
Oh, right. That
You
one.
never showed us the symbol.
No, I never did show you the symbol. No, there was no snake on that symbol.
Now, Miss Leoba,
Thank you, Onman.
I'm not
box
going to
Was for
inform the guard
James
about
and
this.
Rose.
Thank you for helping us out. But there are vampire spawn roaming the street, ghouls in the sewer, and who knows what else right now. I appreciate that you want to help, but I honestly think it would be better to stay here at night.
Definitely don't get yourself.
Azami looks over to you. Oh, she won't be going anywhere at night.
Just so you know, if there's any consolation on there, what you actually took may have helped. It kind of looks like a cult sacrificial.
Oh, it looks
dagger.
super culty. I'm not going
Yeah.
to deny that. But it's possible it may be being used for cult activities right now
Mhm.
rather than in that man's locker. I'm honestly not sure who to believe right now. We don't have enough evidence. But yes, you may have helped. It's possible. Also,
Don't
Azami,
do it again.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it's really, really hard to keep a thief locked up.
Don't you worry.
Okay. I like
Don't
throws
you
hands
worry
up.
your pretty little head about that.
I just, if she really wants to get out, I think she could. I mean, apart from the guilt. Leoba, thank you for your help. I honestly mean it. Please stay safe for the next couple of days at least. Can you promise me that?
But I will. I'm sure I won't be going anywhere.
Okay, I know this kind of sucks, but honestly,
Azami's just giving her the look of, damn right you're not.
thank you, Leoba. This is actually a big help for us. Also, I'm really sorry I got you in trouble. This kind of sucks, but you may have saved a lot of lives today. Especially considering someone couldn't get even the damn person's name out of him. Definitely not looking at Golden Boy in the back. Really, Cerberus. That's his name?
Servius?
Yeah,
Servius.
Servius. I'm going to call him Serpentius. That dude is an absolute disgusting snake of a man.
We'll get that, Severus.
Yeah, yeah.
Servius Aemilius Victor.
Oh dear lord.
Oh my god.
No.
Balak von Necular Servius Emilius.
Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down, but
Yeah, tell us. Give
Mrs.
us the
Ami.
full spelling in the chat.
Mrs. Ami. Thank you, and
There you go.
don't worry, I won't be going to the guards with this. So, how do I put this nicely?
Anytime you
Maybe
do
go
something
a-
bad, we'll tell your sister.
No, oh god, no, no. I'm asking her to not ground her into infinity. Like, maybe not, maybe loosen up a tiny bit, but, you probably know what's best. Just, we do appreciate the help. Oh god. I cannot talk to hot women when they're angry. Let's just go break that Serpentius guy's knees.
Last thing you see as you leave is Azami taking out a wooden spoon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Richard says a quick prayer.
I blame you, Richard.
Bye.
I blame myself.
Don't forget litanies of hate help with punishment.
No, do not advertise that. That is not good. No. That is reserved for revenge.
Okay.
Dear Lord.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
I feel really guilty about that. I'm not going to lie.
What have you done, Richard?
I didn't know.
I just.
Like, I'm glad Zami wasn't in cahoots, but now,
Yeah,
God, I'd almost want the guards.
I know, right?
Like,
Like, I'm happy that she's safe and she's not a part of the problem, but at the same time,
Safe
think
is
she
what we'll call it.
Honestly, I think she might prefer the guards at this point.
yeah.
It would just make things worse. It would be the guards plus her.
I'm sorry. What's this guy's name?
Oh yeah.
Saleh.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Clay.
Yeah. The elf Saleh.
Slay. Got it.
Okay. Leoba is Azami's sister. Slay.
Saleh.
Yeah.
Jake Sully.
Saleh.
Slade. Got it.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Saleh.
Jake Sully.
So like,
Wood Elf Barman.
Employee. That's the word I was looking for.
I spelt it wrong, and I'm leaving it that way because it's hilarious.
And then Servius. Wait a second.
Is Amelius Victor.
Recheck. No, recheck the elf like line of people. Was this Dick Waffle on any of those names?
No.
Thank goodness.
This elf in front of us shall now forever be known as Sahi in my notes.
Sorry.
Sahi Denogla.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Okay.
What
Hey guys. Dahi.
What do you want to drink?
Saleh, do you have any hot berry pies?
I believe Sami finished baking one not long ago.
I don't think she'll be making another one for
Like the
this.
size, like the slice size, or like the individual serving size?
Assume you make a whole pie and then divvy it up into
Well,
slices.
it depends on the type of pie we're talking about. If we're talking about like old English meat pie and berry pies, then they're actually quite small and like you can eat one yourself. But if it's like American and Canadian size pies, then no, you only want a slice.
It's a big pie.
America.
Okay. Can I have a slice of that? I feel like I need something sweet to get over the guilt.
Same.
It sounds like you need alcohol, Richard.
I really do, but I can't drink.
Why not?
Vampires.
Vampires in the way.
It's a self-vow that I don't drink until I'm absolutely certain every vampire in the area is dead.
And this
Well,
area
you're
happens
sober
to
for the rest of
pertain
his
to
life.
the
Well, seems
entire
like you're never
continent.
drinking then.
Don't remind me.
Oh, I'm going to.
I wish you wouldn't.
I don't know if I'm old enough to drink.
What?
Who gives a shit?
Well, if you're not old enough, if you're not sure if you're old enough or not, then you're definitely old enough.
And just remember that one D&D thing where it's like goes in to get a thing.
Pulls out massive book.
Yeah, massive book, raise an age.
He comes
Thank
out
you,
with
Soleil.
he comes out with a slice of pie. My mistake, it's not a berry pie, but it is a canyon lime pie.
I'll take what I can get. Thank you.
How much is that?
She brought out the spoon. I feel so guilty.
9 copper.
Oh no.
I hand him the copper.
He hands you the slice.
I eat it. It's delicious as always.
Same here.
Single tear runs down face as he's eating it.
You can just hear the whacking of the spoon sound as he eats.
Cool.
I don't know why I made it sound like a duck, but you know.
Whack.
Wah.
Quack.
Well, on the plus side, I'm happy
have
we
a
played
fucking
good
duck
cop
call.
on that one. On the bad side, I don't know if I will ever get over this guilt. No one should ever get the chancla.
She got the wooden spoon, my man.
Yeah, that's even worse.
That's actually what my grandma used to do to like my dad and his brother.
Oh no! Yeah, no,
According to my dad, she would chase his brother around the house with a wooden spoon and smack him with it.
Oh dear lord. Yeah, no, my family was Cuban, so they didn't have the chancla. My grandmother, my abuela, would just slap you upside the back of the head.
What? Did you say your family side was a bit German?
My family's primarily German.
Your grandma got that chocolate blitzkrieg.
Dear lord.
I'm sorry.
All right, so
Anywho's,
oh god damn it. All right, are we going to see the count or like what's our next step here? Maybe we go to the docks and check out that.
You need to find out what exactly cultist type that knife belongs to. He would be our best bet.
Or do we split the party? Probably not. If we go see Asbad, you idiots can go play with the yoga girl again. I'm sure you're chomping at the bit for that.
If we're
I
going
mean, she
to
was
have
flexible.
if we're going to have to go to a dock, we most likely have to sneak in to see the records.
also, knowing you guys, you'd probably get also distracted by the globe again, as you always do every time you enter the temple.
I can restrain
say.
myself.
Sure.
Wait, I was gonna
It's
say,
in
there's
the
another
plate.
globe at the dock. Oh god.
Next time
Also, I
we
really
go to the
don't.
temple, it's just going to be cordoned off with our faces. It's just going to be guards off with our faces.
You're just gonna see Hilderic standing there guarding it. You shall not pass!
Sitting there with a wooden spoon ready to beat your ass.
No, you'll be met with a choice. Yoga classes
Nice, Red. Nice.
or the globe.
Well, Brahm's going to yoga.
Of course.
Brahm's brain can't handle the globe anymore.
At least
Well-
the yoga distracts him long enough.
I also enjoy how ironic it is that he was spending time with the priestess of fucking
Knowledge.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact that you're rolling so well that you're basically like mastering it. Away.
Nailed it.
I think you only like barely messed up once.
Yeah.
Even then, I think he still did the pose. He just like had
Yeah.
It
trouble
just didn't
doing
look
it.
right.
Still did this pose, just
Yeah, I hit every
without
pose
having
that,
all the practice.
Meanwhile,
only
the
thing
fairy
I
was doing
actually-
worse. The fairy was flying around.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think the only thing that actually messed up was my dismount and falling flat on my face.
Yes, your backflip dismount.
Oh shit! What just happened?
Stepped on the shoelace.
Thank you. Thank you, Phoebe.
Yeah.
Bane. I recognize you on Twitter. I follow you on Twitter.
I think
Thanks for
Richard
the
has a gift in D&D chat.
Oh dear lord.
What?
Weird.
Oh boy.
No, that's red.
Why is there always stuff going on in D&D chat for the whole thing?
The spoon.
Is there a way to just...
Oh, the spoon.
The spoon.
This is a reminder of the actions that you have done. There you go, I gotta
More
follow all the
about
cool Pathfinder peoples. Thank you. I know that you're a fan of 2E though, and this is 1E. I played a bit of 2E, didn't mind it. I especially like that you can play skeletons. They have skeletons now in 2E as a playable race, and I love it.
Oh yes, play undead just to piss off Richard.
I'm all about playing a skeleton, to be honest. And yes, Tree, I would
fucking same.
I would totally. I would be so tempted to do like a Skeletor skeleton too, and be doing the whole voice.
A full party of skeletons.
You'll never catch me alive, He-Man.
I am the god,
A full
God,
party of
on my
skeletons.
side.
The theme song starts playing.
Which theme song? Dumb bones need calcium, or spooky scary
Oh,
skeletons.
God. I have a fucking Skeletor meme. I gotta
Dude,
find it now.
There's too many fun things to do with skeletons. No, first time playing Pathfinder was playing Pathfinder 2, you know, I was playing as a goblin fighter.
Let's rattle them, boys.
Oh, there we go. Found it.
Alright. So, what's the party doing? You going to the temple, or are you going elsewhere?
Jump
I don't
out.
remember where else.
Hey, sorry, I missed it. Why are we going to temple?
Yoga.
No, I'm asking where you guys, if you guys are going to the temple or
I have
elsewhere.
no idea. My spirit has been defeated. I don't know what to do now.
I've never seen Richard this bad.
Maybe you should go to the temple for some healing.
You know, yoga works really well.
Spiritual healing.
Also, has anybody been keeping track of how many charges you have on that smacky stick of healing?
I have, yes.
Okay. As long as somebody knows.
I have been keeping track.
There we go. Found my Skeletor meme.
I love Skeletor memes. I swear they're the best. Skeletor memes and Skeletor gifs and all. Oh man, they're all too good.
What time is it right now?
In game?
Yeah.
It's evening.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should check out the port as is. So we can like figure out what's going on with that.
I keep hearing Red giggling in the background.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm watching the Skeletor video.
Oh,
Jesus.
like, what the fuck's all this giggling going on?
Well, were you watching the
I was
video?
watching the Skeletor video.
Like seriously, why do we need to go to the temple for what reason? Do we?
He wanted to ask about
Cult
the
digger.
the weird
that.
culty dagger.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we could do a quick stop by, I guess.
And then when it gets night at the docks, me and Richard can mysteriously head to bed while the rest of you guys just happen to be looking at manifests.
Oh, and I stayed up last night. I
Or
think I'll
not.
go to bed too. All right, anyway, off to the temple we go.
Yes.
Off to the temple we go. Off to the temple we go.
Off to the temple we go.
Time for the whole party to prove how ADHD they are.
We've already done that countless times.
Multiple times.
I know, and it's always to my dismay. I love and hate you guys at the same time.
I feel the same way.
Which
still
always
here?
has me
Oh.
interested and yet afraid to see how Wrath and Glory is going to be.
It'll be wrathful and glorious.
I can only hope. You're in two
I'm
different
supposed to be
spots.
playing a serious character, but who knows how long that'll last. Especially
Knowing
if you are
not long.
playing a proper Wrath and Glory game, where my character will survive perhaps a session or two.
Oh god.
Staying true to Warhammer.
Yeah,
Indeed,
I guess,
Everyone
yeah.
dies.
Mhm.
In which case, I will begin pulling out the joke characters.
I mean, let's be fair. They have tables for rolling all sorts of different injuries, which can result in just from anywhere from having a scar to losing an entire fucking limb.
It's a good thing we're in the Inquisition and they have augmetics out the wazoo.
Wait, who's the guy that has? Oh, is Asbad that we need to talk to?
You
Okay.
Asbad?
Yes, that is
Sorry.
as bad.
Sorry.
Quick, surround him.
Simple strategy. It always works.
Fear and confusion tactics.
Pocket sand!
Programs formation, go.
Rolls a side hand pickpocketing.
Angel statue comes to life and
Yeah, I was supposed to say, you really want to
Yeah.
steal in a temple?
Oh,
I'll smite you.
The gods will smite him.
I mean, it was Shiva's.
I'll let the gods do it first and then I get seconds.
Oh shit. Phoebe.
That is
joined
if anything's
Discord.
left. Wait, what?
Yeah, Phoebe. She joined the Discord.
Who's Phoebe?
She
the new
is
person.
she's a streamer and a Pathfinder fanatic, I'd say.
Kick-ass.
Majorly big on 2E. She's really, really big on 2E. I follow her on Twitter. I actually followed her on Twitter for like the longest time.
And you didn't see the first time chat that?
No, I saw her in the chat there. And yeah, she's saying she's supporting other Pathfinder people. She constantly tries to drag some of her friends are like D&D people into Pathfinder, and it's like, yes, please. She's also a VTuber as well.
Cool.
Same.
I like how my wife's just going, who's this marvelous and amazing new human being, not realizing she's a gobbo.
What I said.
Fantastic. We
Meanwhile,
need more of
Gobbo's right in
those.
front, right on top.
I gotta give her the
The shout out.
I'm giving her the streamer
You
role.
can do like.
I'm giving her the
something
streamer
else.
role in the Discord because
I just
she's a
remember
streamer.
something about shouting out in Twitch where you can shout them out and it'll say, you can now follow
Instant
them."
response to my wife, I
Yep.
know human am a goblin.
God,
Yeah,
mode.
To be fair, never figured she'd be popping in my stream because I'm like a very tiny streamer and I'm very tiny on Twitter. She's got way more people than me.
Oh,
She-
shit.
She
for you.
dwarfs like me and most of the people I know. So it's like, whoa, jeez. I got
Well, then let's
noticed.
show her what kind of horrible goblin creatures we are.
I don't even remember what my shoutout command is on freaking Twitch anymore. Volis, if you remember it, could you please shout her out,
It's
by the way?
/SO, right?
Is it?
So
I hope that is. I don't know.
Slash
I'm worried I'm gonna
shout out
fuck
their
up my
name.
command. I haven't had to shout out anybody in so long because I don't really get many people popping in.
Nope.
Is it not a /SO? Is
is
it?
it exclamation SO?
Yeah, that's what I'm
exclamation,
thinking. Let's try it.
It's something.
It's not working.
Slash shout out.
What is my shout out command?
The shout out, if you do / shout out and then their name.
Ah, yes, that works. That works. Trying to get rid of shout-out. I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Chaos must reign.
Oh, God.
Nope, that's capital.
Oh god.
All right, how are we going
There
to
we go.
socially suicide ourselves in this conversation?
Like we always do.
Oh,
Um,
absolutely.
I mean, we always
Usually.
fail at our succeed at social suicide. Not fail, we succeed at that. Okay. Anyways, so you all approach Asbad. Carrying on with the campaign. Oh my gosh, everybody's just going too crazy.
Yeah,
and
they're going for chaos now. There's nothing but chaos.
I have to
in
say,
there.
I have to say my little bit about that because My wife hates my goblin stuff, and now I have someone with goblin energy. So I have someone to express goblin love with. My
Well,
wife
we should
hates
continue.
goblins.
We only have so much more time.
Yes, we should definitely continue.
And here I thought it was just chaotic enough anyway.
And Minty just sipping a
You're
cup of
you're
tea over
gnome chaotic. You are barely able to be tolerated. I love you,
here. It
Wallace,
depends
but
on the name,
Yeah.
but I think we're kind of tied with that.
all right. Anyways, so yeah, you approach Asbad. He's reading a book while standing there. You know, book open in one hand, staff in the other hand, just kind of looking in it, not really paying attention to what's around him. It's Asbad. He doesn't really pay attention. Party's just creeping on the old freaking priest.
Hello,
buddy.
Father Asbad.
Hey, buddy.
How much do you know about snake cults?
Snake cults?
Snake cults.
Snake cults.
Which
What cults
snake
that use
cult?
snake as an emblem? I'm not sure which.
Here's the description of said dagger.
Yes, we described the wavy dagger with the emerald in the and the fact that it gave off creepy vibes and
I see. Definitely not a good thing. I swear, I'm making Asbad sound older than I usually. I don't remember what voice I gave him.
Yeah, I know.
Pokemon are.
Oh, my back! I'm forgetting what voices I gave my NPCs. That's always fun.
slowly devolving into to Master Roshi.
Ah!
I mean, he's already got the beard for it.
What are you trying to do? Blow up my house? All right. Anyways,
Gets freaked out by everybody, like jumping around him. Kamehameha's all of us.
oh yeah, work it, ladies.
God, no.
Just you watch him spine on that priest doing
All
yoga
right,
poses.
Why do you want a submarine? I'm old. I can buy what I want. All right, fine, but you're not allowed to name it after your dick.
I'll do what I want.
I'll do what I want.
Bitch.
Did you just realize I'm over here?
You can't ruin an old man's fantasies.
Every man has their vices, no matter how holy they are.
Anyway. I'm gonna be laughing about that too much. Damn.
I'm down here as well.
Fuck you all. Anyways, yes, I said there were two of you, and I was questioning that. Well, it sounds to me like this could possibly be Eudercius or Eudercius. Yeah, Eudercius.
Line. Sorry.
Yeah. Line, please. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that name.
Well, Eudercius is a evil deity of immortality and poison.
Hmm.
He's also known as the Headless King, the father of serpents,
Hmm.
the
Don't
slumbering
like this.
speaker below.
Don't like those implications.
How do you spell that? Asbad.
I'm just going to type it in for you guys because I don't want to bother spelling it and then respelling it several times because
Yeah, that's for the best.
Yep,
there we go.
I would have gotten that.
that was. Oh boy.
Eudercius.
Oh, oh no.
Oh no.
I went, oh, I remember him now. That's an elder god.
Oh. fuck?
You now know of a cult dagger belonging to an elder god. Woohoo!
That just got stolen.
And it's a completely different elder god from the other elder god.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Elder Godception.
Yep.
Great.
It's not good at all.
Orochimaru got it.
So
Tomorrow.
undead and lots of undead and vampire activity, lots of monster activity.
How many
lots of
times?
chaotic elder god?
How many times do our problems keep going back to the Thieves Guild? Do I just need to like break into the sewers and break everybody's kneecaps until I get some goddamn answers? Like, why is all of our problems lead back to the Thieves Guild?
Oh, subdomains
Some-
demon. Interesting.
Oh, interesting indeed.
Yeah.
fuck.
He's also got war, tactics, martyr.
So they're willing
What?
to run into.
These
a
are some of the
civilian
domains
place
of
and
this
blow
god, by the
themselves
way.
up with-
Hmm.
run into a market and blow themselves up with a poison bomb.
Yeah, some of
Oh,
the domains are
perfect.
like nobility, war, demon, tactics, martyr. Yeah, all sorts of lovely things. So you definitely want enemies to have.
Evil person to have.
Yeah.
Yep. Shit's fucked.
This whole world's going to hell. I prefer shell.
Oh dear lord.
Might I ask how you found or know of one of his daggers? Or
It was
occult
recently
daggers?
stolen from the home of a local nobleman.
The family heirloom of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
That's not good.
No, it is not.
You know who this noble was?
Relundo Kazimia.
At least that's what he called himself.
I know of him. Some nasty rumors floating around about him.
God damn it.
So that ship manifest.
Some
that
think
was
that,
labeled livestock.
Some people say that he's part drow.
So that's why on his family history, his thing was marked out and insulted his grandfather.
I mean, it's certainly possible, but who knows? That could be wild speculation.
I mean, he's got the white hair and dark skin.
Can you pull up his token again? I didn't see it properly. Didn't zoom in on it far enough.
What?
The guy
Never actually saw it myself. So
Yeah.
I described him saying he had dark skin stuff.
Okay.
sorry, I missed it.
Never mind then.
On Twitter.
Oh, that's nice.
I was shocked.
Facebook.com/ my grandson Nathan.
Is there anything else? I feel like you keep cracking my voice by accident. Or maybe it's on purpose. Oh, but getting into character, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Yes, getting into character.
Yes.
I didn't have any other questions, did you?
Nah. He was
Amaros.
just up off.
No.
I told my wife that I sound like Master Roshi. She's like, "Oh God, that's not a good comparison."
Don't make my husband a creep.
I don't know what you're talking about, Missy.
Work it, girl.
I mean, it started out as old man. And
Why are you looking at him?
Vaughn's about to get beat by a wooden spoon.
No.
I'm glad she doesn't have one.
Quick axe, grab a wooden spoon.
No, don't encourage us. My hand's bad enough.
I don't
Yep.
want it to when you get old, you're going to start dressing up like him. Please, no.
Why not?
No.
I can cause
No.
Master Roshi.
I was
No.
Hawaiian shirts and shorts.
Only if she plays Bulma in the bunny outfit.
Don't be like No Clip. He's a creep. I love him. He's a creep.
no clip. Do you dress as Master Roshi in your free time?
Unfortunately, no. I don't have any Bulmas to play with.
Of course.
Also, what counts as dressing like Master Roshi? We talking like Hawaiian shirt and shorts?
Well, probably yeah.
Then only occasionally.
Wait, which version of Master Roshi are we talking about, by the way? Is it like the super buffed up version or just the scrawny version?
Oh, sweetheart, I am nowhere near buff enough. I appreciate the thought that I might be, but no.
Like, you can't just assume things, you know? Like,
This is true.
All right. Anyways,
Oh, I am absolutely listening to that later. But in the meantime, yeah, let's just where are we going next?
Docs, I'd say.
Okay,
I don't know how to.
I don't know
now
how to
that we
explain this
know
to
that
you,
it's
but
definitely cult stuff.
Nope.
Or almost definitely cult
Delta
stuff.
Snake,
If-
thank you for the follow.
awesome. Thank you.
Oh God. Fucking
I don't know
snake
how to
body,
say
no
this, but
Delta
like,
Snake.
I don't
I feel like
think me or
Phoebe's sending
Armoros
people
are
over
going to
this
be
way.
particularly
Mhm.
good at sneaking around a dockyard.
Or present during possible criminal activities.
I mean that too, but
You do remember you technically have the authority of the guard with you, known as the Shield Kobold.
all right.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, did we leave him at the tavern?
I kind of forgot we have the authority of the crown.
I mean, we can actually go both ways. Like
You
have
guys
go
constantly
in the
forget
front.
that you have a member of the Royal Guard with you at all times.
He's
and you
like
just,
a mascot, okay?
but you forget
He was
about
the
the
best
authority
shield.
he holds.
So technically, we can tell the city guard to be on the lookout
That's because
for that.
no one can
Suavemente
fucking
guy.
understand him.
He's tiny, he's adorable, he squeaks when you hug him, and we can't understand a word he says otherwise.
Probably
And he's-
saying the worst profanities you've ever heard.
But
Possible,
he's the
yes.
best shield ever.
No one will ever know.
So where to?
I guess dockyard. Let's go use this authority we keep forgetting about.
oh, where
What?
did my yoga session
Bro.
go?
I didn't even
Yeah,
notice
I
you doing
guess-
any rolls.
We might have just left you there.
I don't even know they're gone. I'm just still doing yoga.
You'll just wander back to the tavern eventually.
Where are we putting?
Did we forget anything? Well, if we forgot about
Nah.
it, it clearly wasn't important. Good point.
Where's the big green fuck?
Wait, what?
Well, if I did roll, it's just a 23.
Fucking.
Where are we putting our tokens?
Okay, around me. Okay, I thought it was the type of dock. Sorry,
Go a little bit further back.
sorry. My dad's a trucker. Used to be a long haul trucker. So when I thought of dockyard, I thought of high security.
Yes,
Gotta
people, do as my wife
sign in
says.
and crap.
Welcome to the stream, and thank you for coming and supporting. Also, if you want to watch any of the past streams,
Friends.
my YouTube has a
In all its chaotic glory.
yeah, as well as all the puns you could dream of from our
Mhm.
good
This
friend
looks like a
Rook.
fire genasi.
Funny, like, thing, you had a
Oh, there's where. Okay, now I see it.
nation.
Social, I believe, or
Am I right in assuming that? Or
was it social
fire
that
genasi
does
in this
that,
game?
or is it?
Probably.
No, it's just social. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
social that gives.
Wait, isn't that the token
Maybe.
for?
Oh.
The maid.
Where?
Is it? No.
No,
No.
the master.
Oh yeah, the fucking yeah. That is the master.
Yes.
Was
Uh,
this his maid?
oh, and this is that is his maid.
Not that I would know, but
Yeah, not that anyone but Richard and Hermeros would know.
Richard Ermerson would know. And we grab the kobold and head off over here with Richard.
Where is Richard? That's a really good question right now. I don't fucking see him anywhere.
Oh, my token isn't there apparently. Problem solved.
That's because usually I'm dragging the
Yeah.
token over, and then you have to drag it on a new one anyway. So it's like, well,
Fair enough.
I don't know. Apparently, my social command doesn't want to work, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
Are my
I
commands
thought
like
it was just
broken?
something that you scroll down. Yeah, you scroll down on the page, and then there's Twitter, Discord, YouTube.
Oh, okay, good. That's there. I think my commands
If
might be
I
broken. I might
go
need to look at
your
fixing them
YouTube
again.
one, and
It's been forever since any of my commands have been used, to be honest, because usually it's just the same old people. I don't get new people very often.
Well, then let's give them a show while we've got a chance.
No, apparently Red
Alright.
was inadvertently activating jockey music.
Oh, I
What?
don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that.
Tend to forget we have that bot because nobody ever uses it. I think Corvus did for a little bit, but
I don't even know what it is.
I
it's a
don't
music
either.
bot. It's a working Discord music bot.
Yeah, I don't even
And
know how I
you use
Never
it
activated it.
how? Is there instructions for using it?
I'm pretty sure if I go to the bot thing, it says how to do it. Jockey music. It's M ! Help to see the commands. It's supposed to only be able to see one chat, but so. All right, so you're pulling Richard aside as well.
No, we've came out right in front of Catherine, so I'm just panicking. As we're coming to investigate this stuff, we see her and the guy, so I was just panicking and pulling us aside, even though she clearly saw me look at her and then just run away.
Clearly recognized big shiny fucking armor that was at her earlier in the day.
It's not suspicious at all.
Richard, talk to her.
No, this is Richard, talk to her, deal with her now.
Why are you guys hiding over here?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hello, miss.
It's free real estate.
It's hello there.
Is this the same maid?
It's
Looks
like
like
the
it.
same model.
I use a
Unless you
lot of the
just-
same pictures. I'm gonna say
Because
no,
that's-
it's not.
Okay, 'cause
Okay,
that's the same
yeah,
elf
no,
guy.
I'm
figured
sorry.
it.
You have a clue of how hard it is to find good quality images to begin with. It's not very easy. So, yes, I'm reusing the same images every now and then.
That's fine.
Fun.
Yes.
I know exactly how.
Yes.
Is that just happens to be the same image, or is
Yeah,
it?
it just happens. It's not
Yeah.
the same person. Even me going up
Okay.
to saying hi was mostly a joke because I was so convinced this is not the maid.
Okay.
I
was just panicking.
Anyway, yes, retconning approaching her because that was for a joke.
Okay.
Retconning running away.
I don't see why you would have to. Anyway, are we approaching the nobleman or?
Well, is that the same nobleman? Because if it is, I don't want to approach him. Then I'll get suspicious, and then 10 cultists will jump out of the woodworks.
Oh, I really hope they do. I need to break some knees.
The guard. So, what are you doing, cultists? They're trying to hurt us. We
Nope,
point. We point to Grelbeth.
actually- Yeah, before anything else, I gotta
Word
talk
for-
to Richard. Do you know what shipment it was in? Like, did it say at all?
I remember a couple of numbers from the sheet.
Yeah, that would help.
I start
Like, we
listing
need
off
that.
the stuff I remember from the sheet. Mostly the name of the ship that came in and a couple of numbers for boxes.
And the symbol, snaky.
Growlithe
symbol.
just points over to a short man dressed somewhat looking like a captain of sorts.
Think
All right, let's talk to that guy first.
Head pat. Walk forward.
Hey, buddy.
I just hold the I just like push the kobold in front of my knees.
Alright.
Like, yes.
Father with his hands on.
Got some questions
his
for ya.
shoulder.
Before you stands a halfling.
God, we're just fucking surrounding him.
Yes. A halfling captain. He looks over to you. Can I help you with something?
Oh man, someone like about my size. Awesome. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
We got a few questions going around. Like we got
We're here in
Kind of an
relation to
issue
the
with-
crown.
got an issue with like some possible illicit material being shipped in. We gotta have to check some boxes.
He looks at you very oddly, then looks over at Growlithe. Growlithe, are these people with you? Growlithe just nods his head. Are you here for an inspection? Growlithe just nods his head. Okay.
Okay, good.
We
Apparently I
apologize. The gnome is talky.
Hey, I just want to
He
get
is very
straight to the point.
rambling, You know.
Now then, is there a specific ship you're looking to inspect?
I look to
Right.
Richard.
I look at the
Recites
piece of
name.
yes. I look at the piece of paper I wrote the ship's name down on. Think better of handing him the paper, remembering how everyone commented on my handwriting last time, and just tell him the name of the ship instead.
Yeah, it's
see.
doctor's handwriting. You can't read it, but the doctor sure as hell knows what it is.
He
I
points
have
over to
farmers.
the large ship to his right. That'd be that ship over there.
Alrighty.
It's not doctor's handwriting, it's farmer's handwriting.
Thank you.
And actually, we should check about the boxes themselves. You said you know about the numbers on the boxes.
Well, yeah.
They may have actually been taken off the ship, so we got to check on that.
Richard?
Hmm?
Boxes, numbers.
Oh, yes. I start listing stuff off. There are only one or two occasions where Richard has to count on his hands.
Is that every time?
He's not Brom. He's Richard.
Hey,
I like how you take offense to it, but yet the whole joke with Brom is he has to try to count with his hands.
Richard would know how many sacks of seed he would need to get to seed the entire square footage of field.
Brom barely knows how many fingers he has.
Square acreage of field.
I have 2.
One.
And there we have it.
He has
One.
multiple sets of 2.
Two.
How many sets of 2? He doesn't know.
2.
At least 2.
I have 2 sets of hands.
I
And
have
8
one
sets of feet.
overwhelming guilt
Oh.
complex.
So anyway, do you know about like if any of this was taken off the boat, off the ship?
He looks through the records he has on his clip, and through his book that he holds. It appears as though it was all offloaded, a few days ago.
All right, we're gonna have to check the ship anyway, see if like the new shipment is similar to what we're looking for.
Very well.
Might be a regular shipment.
Do you know where it was moved to?
They were stored in a warehouse for a while. One just on the outskirts of the city, but from there I could not tell you.
He says outskirts of the city, and I just hear the bwee woo bwee woo dun 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 of like just we're going to fight more vampires, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, Richard says this in front of the cat.
No, that's all Richard's internal monologue.
All right, let's get on the ship. Thank you for your assistance.
Yes, thank you, sir.
What was your name again? Wait, what?
Brom, I'm going to smack you with the stupid stick.
Golly. Okay, I'm sorry.
does that do?
Do not
Oh.
make me come up with more NPC names. I will make them even harder so Brom can't pronounce them.
Let's go.
It doesn't matter.
Yep.
I won't remember.
I'm just gonna call him
anyways.
Captain Billy.
I was gonna call him Captain Harfoot.
I'm gonna call him Jeff.
Jeff works well.
All right, call out to anyone. Like, is there anyone on the deck at all?
As far as you can see, there's no one on board the ship. Seems rather empty.
That's strange. Usually, there's at least someone on the ship at all.
Well,
like, here at all times.
usually they're mooring at the dock. They've been at sea for probably a long time, so
Yeah, but there's pretty much always someone on the ship, no matter what.
Nah, not always.
All right, let's go on.
security isn't usually the best of things.
All right, I'm guessing this is an entrance to the...
Yes, however, I don't have a map for the ship, so we're not even gonna bother with changing over to a different map or anything. So, yeah, if you have free
Theater
reign
of
over
the
the ship,
mind.
just don't expect a detailed map of the ship.
Okay.
So, gonna go like theater of the mind. I'm gonna go down, go under, and start like.
Oh, we are not.
I'll wait for
seeing
everyone.
a detail map.
No,
Maybe leave Growlsworth at the entrance.
nah. Well, we could be getting into a fight here.
Brom, go down with them to guard them. I'll keep watch.
Yep.
Actually, Unman, can you keep watch at the top of the mast, see if anyone's shady people or whatever are coming to the ship, obviously trying to look and harm us. You know what I mean. They found out
Well,
that we're
keep an eye out.
investigating their ship, so they want us to not.
Ms. Richard's
All
not
right.
going on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Odd.
Richard. Are you coming?
That's
Richard?
if he's paying attention.
Yes.
No, but
And if it helps, I rolled a 31
yeah.
to stealth to try to be unnoticed, not necessarily to hide, but just be as unnoticeable as I can be.
It's 21 for stealth.
All right. Well, the roll would be to open one of the crates or whatever.
What was that? Intimidate. You didn't see anything.
I'll say strength check for opening a crate.
Strength check. Okay.
Or Richard, crowbar.
I'll
Crowbar's
grab
a
the
12.
crowbar.
I'll walk
Crowbar
up.
is just a wonderful thing that are specifically used for opening crates.
That is a strength check of 21 with the crowbar. That's, if I remember correctly, that's like a +4 or something.
Alrighty. Well, Richard
Crowbar
clearly is adept at opening crates.
grants a +2.
Meanwhile, I'm having trouble with my own.
To force open.
It's what you get from living a life on a farm.
I think I chose one of those too big for me that I'm trying to like lift up on my head.
+2, so it's a grand total of 23.
Yeah. Richard opens up a crate. Alrighty. So inside the crate, there's just a mixture of all sorts of different items, including robes.
Do they have
Some-
nicks on them?
No, they actually don't. Some strange looking apparel that covers up areas of the body that usually don't need covering. And what appears to be makeup of sorts. I'm also assuming you're not quite on the cargo deck yet.
rolled a 17. I'm looking for crates in the cargo deck that have snake
Oh,
symbols on
You're in the
it.
cargo deck. There are no crates in the
Yeah.
cargo deck.
Nothing.
There's no crates in the cargo deck. However, what you do see is there's few areas here and there with blood.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, boy. Yes. Oh boy, indeed.
Possible chain.
We don't know it's people blood yet. It could be animal blood.
How would we tell the difference?
I don't know.
Richard, lick it.
No!
Yeah, the cargo hold does look as though it was something
Or-
holding livestock, but there seems to be an odd amount of blood for a ship transporting livestock. But there is
What
also
it is-
hay in multiple areas, including a big pile in one area.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. The best idea I have right now is to have Onmun turn into a bear and then maybe tell us if it smells like people or animal.
Would that
I
be
was gonna ask something
survival
similar,
or
but
like
for
a
you
knowledge
guys.
nature type check?
Honestly, either works in my campaign, but
Does it
usually
smell like-
survival.
Manure in here.
This manure is just poop.
Well, I thought human fecal matter and animal fecal matter tended to smell different.
That's a better question.
I mean,
That
they
was
do
going
in
to be my
real
question.
life.
If I could have smell like animals or smell like people.
Do you have one of your animal senses when you're not in the animal form?
No, or do I? I don't think I do.
I don't know.
don't remember it saying anything about it. Let me check my.
Animals that eat leaves and grass like goats or sheep have poop that smells like grass and dirt. Other animals with diets similar to humans like pigs smell similar to humans. Well, Onman, we need your smell pertise.
Smell pretty.
I'm going to ignore the fact that you just called it that.
I don't remember. I know I have sense like smell and stuff. I don't have it on my character sheet for some reason.
I know you're a scent pert. Need your help.
Yeah, because I know
Honestly,
you.
scent does not give you like a numerical bonus to anything other than like tracking.
Mhm.
So like if you tried to follow the scent of the blood, it would be like a
Oh.
+4, but just identifying it, it doesn't give you a numerical benefit. It's just up to the DM how the scent ability works in those
Okay.
cases.
And
Oh,
that's why I'm wondering, would I use like survival to check what type of blood it is?
I'd imagine you guys could
Oh
smell
wait,
the
heal,
difference
right?
between.
Isn't that a type of thing? A heal?
That's a thing we could do. I'm not 100% on how that would work, but yes, that is definitely an option.
Try to heal check the blood.
Suppose we could try
21.
that.
I'm just waiting on you guys to figure out what the hell you're doing.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm healing checking the blood. I got a 21. Then I'm gonna search for signs of
Okay.
humans.
He'll check the blood.
Other than-
Well, it's definitely mammalian blood. The smell gives a bit more of a distinct copper scent. Which tends to primarily be more of a human trait. If you ever notice if you smell an animal's blood, it doesn't smell as strong as human blood. I think it's just minerals in our blood. I don't know what that is, but I'm getting off topic. So yeah, it does have a bit more of a stronger copper smell to it. So it seems like it could in fact be human blood.
If I may interject, it says here creatures with the scent ability can identify familiar odors just as humans do with familiar sights. So would that mean I could like determine if it's human or animal
If you're
blood?
familiar with the smell of human blood, then yes.
Richard, cut
Wait.
your hand. Or
Richard just stares at you for a bit.
I would just cruise the scent.
giving Onman a comparison.
Well, I know I'm particularly familiar with animals' blood smell.
Onman, do you really need this?
From my investigation, it seems that this blood is very mammalian in nature.
No, I'm asking Onman. Onman, do you actually need me to cut my hand to know what?
Well, if it's animal blood, no, I won't. And if it's not animal blood, that can only mean one thing, right?
Okay, do I have to cut my hand? Yes or no?
No, unless you want
As-
to.
Then
if you
I'm
cut your
not
hand,
going.
it could screw with his smell.
Yeah. You'll-
I assume this is perception.
or, if it's to track. Or,
It's a scent, so it would be perception.
okay.
Usually when you're using like scents, your like a scent ability or something like that, it's usually perception rolls that you're making.
If you're just gonna track it, then it's gonna be.
I don't know if
survival.
this works or not, but natural 20 for 32.
Oh dang!
All right. Yeah, that's definitely
Is
not
it
an animal.
blood?
You definitely know that's not animal blood.
And I look at Richard and shake my head. Grr.
Nah. Sound like he burped.
That sounded very convincing of like a.
Yeah, no, it
bear,
didn't.
like, "Roar."
The bear could say no. Rawr.
Brom.
All right. So
Does he just look like a baby bear to anyone else? Because, oh my god, that is adorable.
It is. Do we have any cloth that we can soak up some of the blood so we're not walking outside with a bear suddenly?
Why do we need to? We can just tell people he's a druid.
Okay, yes, that works. Sorry, I forget sometimes that
I'll walk over and
people can
And
become
with-
animals.
with my snout, and I'll throw brain fart Valis' character up on my back.
Oh, okay. Looks like I'm going with you.
Onman,
Mm-hmm.
make another perception check.
Total 22.
All right. You pick up a smell. It's coming from the large pile of hay. Doesn't smell right to you. Something very, very off about this smell.
Oh,
I take a half the bear step towards that pile and do like a pointer dog pose at the hay.
I lift my hammer.
Pointer dog
I
pose.
left my hammer.
I lift my hammer.
Okay, fine. I'll move the hay. You guys cover me.
Everyone just, I lift my
My
hammer. Who's gonna check it?
You have
I
my hammer
lift my
and my hammer and
Are
my
you saying
hammer.
we have erect hammers?
I love the hammer, bros. All right,
Are your glasses?
I will go check. Do I roll perception for it, or do I just move the hay?
Just move the hay.
I just move the hay.
All right. What you find buried in the pile of hay is an open coffin with dirt inside of it.
Oh,
Oh, neat.
I get the serious face immediately.
I get just a picture of like a steam horn in Richard's ears blowing steam out.
Not quite. Not quite. It's more like a. Have you ever had tinnitus before?
Yeah, that's
That
the ringing in
ringing.
the
I know
ears.
what it is, but
Right.
yeah.
Yeah,
Amen.
that. It's closer to that.
Amen. I know you probably will hate the smell, but if you get a whiff of it, can you track it?
Shakes my head up and down.
All right, let's do this.
Almost wrote so.
Cool.
I also
I
have
immediately
trackability.
rip. No. Hold on. First things first. I immediately rip my coat open and pull out a steak and some holy water.
With my head shaking,
Wait.
Faldor may want to do a strength check to see if he stays on.
Okay.
That on men catch the scent, then sink.
No, that is not. I am
Beldar
falling
is
off.
not staying on.
I begin moving the dirt.
Ow.
I walk over and, without getting too into it, I want to get a good sniff and scent, and so I can track it.
I also have the trackability, if that applies to anything here.
It very well might. I begin moving the dirt to see if there is a body in the coffin.
There's no body in the coffin.
The tinnitus gets worse.
Richard, I'm not going to say I told you so, but I told you so.
Nope, you told me so, and I am.
No.
I
Okay,
rolled a
instead of the-
21 to look around the surroundings to see if there's anything that's actually here with us.
Now,
Go
see if anything was left behind, or
Roll
anyone.
perception.
If the thing is still here, I got 21.
Oh, as far as you can tell, this is an empty ship.
I sprinkle some holy water into the dirt, put everything back the way it was, and then cover it with hay again. If they come back here.
Nasty surprise.
Yeah.
Nice.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go interrogate that motherfucking noble.
the noble and also talk to the ship captain.
Warehouse. Oh
You-
yeah, ship captain.
Growlreth, come with me.
Needs ship captain.
Somebody
put-
better hold me back.
I put
Okay,
Feldor back on my
guys,
shoulder, so
I'm
I'm
not
not
trying
too
to
questioning.
I
restrain
can't really hold you back.
Richard.
Morose, that's up to you.
Hey, hold up, Richard.
That's not the same
Is
Is
noble.
that the same noble?
That's not the same noble.
We established this earlier. That is not the same noble.
Son of a
Just
bitch.
walks up and punches a random noble in the face.
Richard, get back.
The things
Richard,
in
get
there
back.
were
We-
taken to
there's
the
things that
warehouse.
we need to do first.
remember?
I like to
We were in
retract
the
my statement about
warehouse.
Richard's ears doing
It's
the
on the
steam thing.
outskirts.
Okay,
Richard's ears are
Brom.
doing the squeezy toy that where the ears pop out.
Brom, hold Richard.
Okay.
Where's the location of that warehouse again?
Yeah, where is that warehouse?
It's just outside of the city walls.
Where?
It's
West,
to
north, east, south.
it is to the
Also-
east.
All right.
Also, shut this ship doesn't go anywhere.
Yes,
Yeah.
this ship is compounded.
Impounded.
That
He looks
too.
over. He looks over to Growlreth. Growlreth just nods his head. Okay, understood.
Thank you for
No
your
one is to get on
cooperation.
that. Yeah, no one is to get on that or anywhere near.
Hi ho, hi ho. If it's off.
Is
to
Brom
the warehouse we
actively
go.
holding me?
I rolled a strength check, so that way if you wanted to try to break through it, you could.
Okay, I
That's
fail.
low for Brom, to be honest.
It
but-
Yeah.
is. It is.
It is, but I also rolled an 11 and I have an equal strength score, so I only got a 14.
Ah,
We're off to that warehouse.
Okay.
All right, we're heading off to the warehouse. Richard,
Release them when we see the undead.
On our way there, we should inform.
By chance, is the scent I
Wait.
got from
Oh,
the
yeah.
coffin in close by? Or
oh yeah,
You kind of lost the scent on the ship as there seem to be several different sprays of perfume or whatever where the
Oh.
scent led to, making it rather difficult for you to track.
they did that on purpose. The makeup was to confuse it.
Where exactly?
probably.
I'm putting here.
Yeah, bottoms. Good spot.
Okay.
Down here.
Over there. Okay. Wait, I'm blind.
Bottom right.
Why am I blind?
I don't see anything.
It is
But-
dark.
Bottom right. Because it is night.
What the hell?
Am I supposed to be blind?
Oh wait, I got the
There's a,
There we
there's a lamppost here.
I can see
I
just
should be
fine.
lighting it up a bit.
All right, we shall continue this later. I have to go to bed.
All right.
Okay.
Then we shall have Richard's panic attack later.
I already put in the perfect gif.
Oh no. What did you do? Is
The
it in the
moment-
chat somewhere?
Yes,
D&D.
it is. It's in
Yeah.
D&D. The
D&D.
moment he found out that he moments
Yeah.
on the coffin.
Yeah. Yeah. I was really hoping Brom was wrong. I was really hoping Brom was wrong.
I didn't even hear what Brom said.
Brom was the first one to go, what if they shipped in a whole bunch of
yeah.
vampires?
Vampires. God.
And
Or human
im-
cargo.
Immediately my thought went back to, wait, they did that in the Dracula novel. Oh no.
Oh, no. Mamma
I thought about
mia.
Blade actually.
Yeah, no, Dracula did it first. But yes, Blade 2.
Blade's probably the only Dracula movie I can really remember offhand. So
Technically, the only
Blade's not a
Blade movie that
Dracula.
had Dracula was Blade 3.
No, like actually the original novel Dracula.
Yeah.
Like he comes into port on a ship with 50 boxes of earth.
You see, what I'll tell you what made it go through my mind. I thought it was a JoJo's reference.
That is another fair point. There's a lot of things he could be referencing, none of them good.
This is not the Colombo dimension.
Either way, good night. See you Sunday. Jesus fucking Christ.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Thank you, everybody, for watching,
night.
and thank you for the new followers, dude.
Yeah.
I appreciate
For all
We
it.
those
love
new
you
to us,
all.
Yes.
We have our games
Love you
mostly on
all.
Tuesdays, and we'll
Be
be
with us.
starting up a
Every Tuesday
what is it?
at 7
Yeah.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time is Pathfinder. And now every Sunday at the same time, it is Wrath and Glory, which is Warhammer 40k. For those of you who don't know. Which that one's just starting up this Sunday. So, first session. We'll see how that one goes because nobody's played that one in our group. I think I'm the only one that's read the entirety of the rulebook.
I have it. I've
I
not really
just-
gone through.
I just ordered the rulebook. I have not gotten it or read it yet.
It's a beautiful book. I had to say that, but
It looks very pretty.
there's still the two books that I really want to get, which is Church of Steel that has vehicles, and then
All right, I'm going to bed before you start on this topic again.
and then the
Yeah.
redacted records, which has Space Hulks. But yes,
So for the next hour, we have Vaughn talking about.
no, I'm not going to do that. But thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining, and I hope you all like it. And those of you watching on YouTube, those of you watching on YouTube, I will be uploading Wrath and Glory on there too. And for those of you who are wanting to watch this on YouTube, that maybe haven't, I try to upload consistently on Thursdays, and Tuesdays will be the next day, will be when I upload Wrath and Glory. If I can remember. That's the big point, is if I remember. But other than that, that's it for tonight. I thank you all, and I'll see you all later. Bye.
Bye.
Also, Vaughn,
Bye.